Anyway, I'll start the YouTube stream now. Bum who can't do anything, and it's actually my thumbnail editor, not me. It's the person that I pay to make the thumbnails and schedule the lives, and then I go to start the live and there's no live there because my thumbnail editor is unfortunately fired. They've added time to the counter 3 times. Okay. Well, what should I do like in the downtime? Should I shoot some bots? Oh, actually, now that we've got Pink Paw in the chat, have you ever heard of marbles on stream, Pink Paw? I hope you don't mind me calling you Pink Paw from now on. Wait, can I still buy Latex Mercy in game? Actually, is that a thing? Put my marbles kept back on. Mostly yes. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Pink Paw. Welcome, Pink Paw. Fantastic. Okay, I can. All right, let's. I think I have the money, right? 250. That's enough for a Latex Mercy. Out of respect, like, do I even have a Mercy skin on? I feel like I just use default. I use the Overwatch 1 Mercy skin. So like, I have an Atlanta Rain Mercy skin. Why do I have that? Like, why would I buy Atlanta Rain Mercy? Like, I guess because like Massa was playing Mercy. You know, I should have bought Rain. I should have bought LA. I should have bought LA Valiant one because you know Rain was more iconic on Mercy than Massa. But anyway, what I'm actually doing here is I've never bought a skin before in Overwatch 2, but I think this should be pretty self-explanatory. They're able to get the. So I think you go here, and I need to find a way to find just the individual skin because I don't want the whole bundle. Where is it? You have to go to hero. Wow, they really hide it away. Skins. Panther. So I think I should buy Latex Mercy, right? Like, I used to be sad that I didn't have the Cancer Mercy skin, the pink one, like the original pink Mercy skin for donating to cancer, because I literally paid for it, you know? Like, I remember one of my teammates, Adam, we like won open division or something, and we got like 50 Blizz bucks a piece, or like 100 Blizz bucks each. You know, the prize wasn't even real money; it was Blizzard money. It was so fucking dog. So they gave us 50 Blizz bucks or 100 Blizz bucks each, and Adam was like, "If you buy me the Cancer Mercy skin, I'll give you a 2x conversion in Blizz bucks and like buy you something." It's something weird like that, or maybe he wanted me to buy him the skin as a gift using my Blizz bucks, and he gave me real money, something like that. So maybe I took like the 50% discount. It's something like that. But either way, I never bought the Cancer skin for myself. I just bought it for Adam. But I feel like this latex skin is so much better than the Cancer skin could ever dream of being. And I will never lock Mercy, but when I can lock Mercy, I will have this this Panther skin. Also, I swear my balance just went up. Do I have dementia, or was my balance? I'm literally going back in my VOD and checking. I swear my balance just went up by 400, like, in the past... What? I swear my balance was 2250, like, just before. I'm going back in my VOD. It went up? How did it go up? What did I do to get 400 Overwatch coins just now? Battle Pass? But I was in the menu the whole time. I haven't played another game. What's your antipathy towards playing Mercy? Mercy is a passenger character, you know? Like, I don't want to be a passenger in the lobby. Either way, I just spent something... Well, I didn't spend real money on Pink Mercy, but I spent the equivalent of real money. You have to open the Battle Pass to claim stuff, and you clicked it? Does that mean that all of my previous Battle Passes I've not been claiming because I never open it? Or does it just cash it out at the end of the season or something? This looks like a premium loot box. Funky Doom? This feels like a pretty good skin, to be honest. Like, I'll never use it, but...
You haven't seen what I've seen.
That felt like my money's worth. W first purchase? Thank you, Pink Paw. Thank you. I'm a Funky Doom. You think so? I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you. Hades 2 1.0 now available on Steam. I was trying to play marbles for Pink Paw, but I got lost in the Latex Mercy source. It's okay. Let's have a look at what's happening on Overwatch Esports Japan. Looks like we've got a splash screen with nothing. Just drop a W pink ball in the chat and call it a day. You're playing too early, everybody. It's not time to play yet. Ivan Nate, thank you very much for the 2 months. Yep. Welcome back. Appreciate that, mate. All right. Marbles capture, Overwatch capture. Tap in. What's the course of the day? We'll see if we can find a new course. Is it a new season? New season of Marbles? Season stats? Have the season stats been wiped? Like, I don't know. It was called Hop, Skip, and a Jump. We'll play Hop, Skip, and a Jump. Sorry, Unter. OC is live and therefore stealing your market share. Bye-bye. No! Anything but my precious Japan market share. OC's going to be eating away at it by not covering a single game throughout the entire regular season and tapping in for 1 week at the end. No! The amount of market share I conceded by giving 1 day of that share away on Twitch exclusively for 1 singular day at the beginning of September by getting banned on Twitch. This will literally kill my market share forever. She's got me, dead to rights. All right, this is Pink Paws Marble. A minute on the clock. Tap in. Wonderful. Lovecraftian PFP? Yeah, genuinely. It's like Eldritch horrors beyond human comprehension. Send the exclamation mark drops. All right, we got 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see if there's any YouTube chatters today. Zero. This is what we do it for. We do it for the 2 likes on YouTube and the 0 viewers that want to chat. Liar. Okay, fine, Lucas, fine. You've got me. Hello, General Kenobi. Hello. Ashley giving a quick boost over to Kayla Moopy. That's actually a premium boost. Ashley is insane at winning marbles races, so... What's this music in the background? We don't need it. What's happening on the main broadcast right now? Like they're just trapped on a splash screen. I could definitely have fit another quick play game in. Also, maybe my theory around playing Zarya was just wrong. Because you know, I wanted to play Zarya and carry a game, and I did that, and I got 1 endorsement. Never, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Has someone won the race yet? Doesn't look like Pink Paws winning this one, in all honesty. It looks kind of like Vorgadal has won. Latex Mercy will be the level 5 farm. I mean, I think it's easier to farm endorsement on any support role, right? If I queue again and then I have to abandon a game because the broadcast has started, that would be problematic in my opinion, but I'm going to queue anyway. Because I've just got nothing from Craig right now. Like, Craig is legit full offline, no clean feed, no news, and we've just got an empty broadcast. There's no latex on the marble. It's GG.
Kind of. I'm just trying it out anyway for the. I don't know what else.
New Junk City would be a little treat, like just for a treat. Oh, all right. Congrats, Vorgadal. I'll see if I can't squeeze another game in. I'll keep one eye on the marbles. I mean, I'll keep one eye on the OWCS Japan, but like, it's a distant eye. So yeah, we'll hide the marbles, put the Overwatch back on, and we'll like put this up here, and we'll like shrink it down. So y'all can keep an eye on whether or not the game actually starts. How does that sound for a plan? Do you think you can do that for me? Let me know if anything happens on the clean feed while I'm playing the game, okay? Just hide it down here. Production forgot to switch on the caster cam. There's just no sound. There's just nothing. This guy is also like even more open mic than I usually am.
It's kind of cool.
So I think I have to mute Boeing 787. Thank you, Isabel, 508 for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Sorry, I have a bit of like brain damage, so sometimes I'm a little slow to react. W grips, thank you.
Enlightenment, rebirth, and peace.
Why is my voice line's not playing when I wave at the Weaver?
That few would suspect.
I knew there was a bug in the game at the moment with
Perhaps you
voice
are not
lines.
the nettle you appear to be.
5, I read you. 3, 2, 1.
That's very romantic.
Attackers incoming.
A new Boeing? No. Alright, let me get full charge.
I am injured.
I need to get to like the opposite side, I think. Thank you. I think if I play the basic corner, I can't access their backline enough to do anything but poke. And I don't want to be face to face with the Malga, but unfortunately, it seems that the corner theory hasn't really paid DVDs. Also, looks like I should have gone into that right room. I'm good. Ignoring your fans in the match chat? Yes. My bad. Who asked that? Kai, enemy hit scan. Friend request from Kai instantly. Should I tell them I'll accept if you endorse me? I'll accept if you endorse me after the game. The best thing about this is they might not even be able to check me on the promise, you know? By the time I get my endorsement, I'm already out. Guys and that. I like that. Is anything happening on the clean feed yet, or are we still dead in the water? Hey, Unter, when do Please No Hero Band play? There's a certain command in the chat that will spawn in the match ticker and give you all of the information you desire. It's exclamation mark OWTV. It opens up Overwatch TV, Xavier's fun little website where you can get fixtures, articles, all that. I don't know. The reason I'm giving you this shitty answer is because I don't know. I should have taken the energy vote because I have so little energy all the time. Yo, I just got one clipped in front of both of my supports. Like, these healers, you know, mercy emoji, are not on. Like, they said 5 minutes on the YouTube stream? Okay. Like, we have 5 ults and we just lost first point. And I just got one clip by a Maga. Oh, we had every skill. Alright, let's bounce. He's got no pedal.
Огонь по готовности.
Pink Paw saves your life there? I mean, I couldn't agree more. I'm getting off Saria. Okay. What's my anti-Malga pick? I guess we'll go with D.Va on a flat map where I can't really do anything. But yeah, once they drop the Zen and I stop getting 500 energy per fight for free, a little bit too much thinking required. It's okay, we still have those. Don't peek, Boeing. You're gonna die, man. Get out of there. Come on. I'll wave at him, see if we can establish a connection. I'm hunting for those endorsements right now. Let me hold that nano boost. Low key.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Neutralizing projectile.
What the hell? That was one of the reses of all time, I think. Pink Paul would literally never res that, for what it's worth. Game or soon? What's on the screen? It looks like a... Yeah, there's a countdown before the casters are going to talk, so I think we have heaps of time. I can finish this game. I feel like there's actually a 0% chance that they're in-game in the next 3 minutes.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I still need to apply the feedback of not pressing the button, the E, as soon as I shift on them. I need to poke up on here as well. I think it's too high. It's perfect. It's just like me. That overhealth is insanely good. I think I need to just not die. That should be my priority. I pressed E again. I can kill this guy. Maybe her? No, maybe nobody. Oh, Mr. Tree's dead as well. I just need so much healing. Maybe we can get a nano. We're like 90%, you know?
Don't move. You're powered up. Get in there.
W nano. W tree? W anti? Can we get some W spam in the chat? Feels like I'm on a Kai Cenat stream right now. All these non-stop dubs just come on my way. Don't C9. I'm scared of the C9. I lost my suit at 99, staring at the objective marker. Shoot me in the head. Oh, W dragons! Oh no! Have we got a C9? No, I can feel it. I can taste it. Oh, just so done. So done for. Yeah, they're still advertising tickets to the LAN. Oh, 3 minutes 44. And it's over. It's so over. Oh, fuck. If I just... I was one melee away from having a bomb.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
And now I'm just giving it away. I'm selling the series. Shift over here. Dude, these snipers are like double deadly. Like, I have never been in a lobby with so many lethal snipers. Let's poke up on here. That was like a legitimate poker bomb, I think. If you even care about, you know, the terminology. The hell? Oh my god, I am the problem. All the time, I am the problem. Any issues that I've ever had in my life, I have been the source of all of them. I cannot believe your Hanzo just walked off. I can. I can. It is a quick play lobby. Nobody can ever do anything right, unfortunately, is the nature of quick play. Like, look at this person.
I need healing.
That's my honor at. We have nano. Like, I'm really worried about losing my suit there. No need. No stress at all.
Countered.
A W dragon.
Your carrion here. Hiya. Hi.
You should be able to matrix cage when he puts it down. Should eat the cage. I agree. I agree fully. Alright, so now they're on Queen. No more Malga. Careful of that Widow. God, everyone's gonna die up there.
Initiate defense matrix.
W healers, but yeah, unfortunately just can't be helped.
Neutralizing projectile.
Nerf this.
W wall, actually. Wall off my bomb.
I need healing.
We do have nano. We do have 20 HP. They have a battle mercy.
Get in there.
I have no hands. I have no hands. I'm TVNT! Oh, May held the cart. We can touch. I got a fast respawn wave as well.
Remaining.
We're almost there.
Oh, died very late.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
No ultis. I will use this knife to carry me forward. I've lost suit at 96% and I've lost the game in OT. Oh. They're putting me in the brazen bull. They are simply putting me in the brazen bull.
Globalizing.
GG.
Defeat.
I am not getting an endorse for this one. I am not getting an endorse for this one. You need a life weaver on your team? I need a bullet in my head for that lobby. For what I just did at the end there, where I got the nano and I didn't kill the widow, I simply need to be shot. There's no two ways about it. And then again, like twice I went deep, and I don't play for my ult charge to get the bomb and win the game. Stop losing. I mean, I'm upset with my performance, you know? I'm upset with myself. And we still haven't started the damn game. Well, don't say that. Derish's, if I had you on Lifeweaver, that game would have gone different. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. I was a 76. GG's. GG's. I'm pushing this level 5 endorsement hard, but it's just, I'm just not having any luck. I'm just not having any luck. I just can't get there. I can't get over the line. Hello, Sorest. Also, I endorsed you. Okay. So I got no endorsements from my team. Let me accept your friend requests. You know, a promise is a promise. There you go. Okay. Let's reset the state of the feed so you can actually see the gameplay again. We're getting into the game soon. Okay. 3 viewers from 1 quick play game, yet only 2 endorsements. I gotta get my endorsements up, you know. Like, it's hard. Everyone is level 5. Like, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Do I have a question? Please ask. Well, hello. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1, mate. Welcome. Fuck, dude. I'm actually spewing that I've lost that one. Oh, C9 on 2nd. No kill on 3rd. Like, hopeless. When are we playing a game together? You'll find me in the quick play queues, mate. I play far too much. Kick the world. Just addicted. Just addicted to exclamation mark Nightbot commands, dude. Like, you live for the call and response of Nightbot. Kick the world. Like, seriously. That's all. You're always just a curious little fella in the chat, you know? Like, always. Samoa. Who's playing right now? Who's in this game? I can live rewind now because I've got Twitch Turbo. Let's see. But it's seamless. It's Vesta versus Samoa. It's Vesta versus 99 Divine. Oh, this is I feel like 99 Divine are the favorites in this one. Low key. Thanks, Michael Bob.
特に最近はそういう
Thank you,
レオノプテリクスが使うウィンストンなどがハードメタされて、なかなかこうレオノが活躍しづらいといったこう
What is that?
なることが多かったので、そういう意味も兼ねてのトールビョン版かもしれませんね。
There's an old tweet. Sussing the ancient commands alpha.
さあということでプレイオフ始まります。VC ソナムバー
Should I get rid of that one?
ディバイン ファーストマップサモアでお送りいたします。グッドラックハブお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, let's see what we got. Turn off the Overwatch later so you don't have to hear any background noise if there is any. This is a coin toss game, you think? What's the most you ever lost on a coin toss?
今までビーチだったんです
Just out of curiosity.
ファーストマップボルケーノの勝ちですからね。やっぱり
Something funny happening right now on screen as well. They're having a little giggle.
似合う男と言っていいでしょう。サモア生まれのマウガが
DTD?
いますよ、イッチ。
The old Korean keyboard face.
完全にビーチの読んで
Good tweet. Yeah, I mean it was a banger 5 years ago, mate.
レオノの
Alright.
ウィンストンを踏み潰すためのマウガピ
Let's get stuck into it. 99 Divine, Ichi, Wrecking Wheel one trick, playing Malga, because it's Volcano. And anyone that tries to play a dive tank on Volcano has immense difficulties, unless of course you're Cuffer. Now, immediate rollout to the big open side for Vesta. They're playing the dive tank. They don't want to get boxed into a corner. 99 Divine on the Malga, they are going to start indoors. So it's a little bit more difficult to close the gap on their backline. So both teams have gone the respective sides of their comps. You can see Leon set on fire immediately, but it's actually Soe to fall first. Ichi pins back in, finds a trade, big foot, stomp onto NHZ. But Leon, I mean, he was about half HP from the initial engagement. And Ichi, this guy, what was he doing on Wrecking Ball all stage? Because he's apparently the stompiest Malga we've ever seen in the Japanese region. Guy's good for 3 feet. Instant 3-foot maneuver from 99 Divine, and they're going to get the first cap. Vesta, I mean, the problem with the first fight there for them is even though they got that opening pick on Soe, they did not get a single turn of ping pong. Look at the support ult charge. Prologue has 40% of a nano. NHZ has 25%. So if you do so little healing, you don't get to go in and out and heal back up. It's really hard to retake because you need things like the nano boost to retake. Ichi's gonna pin, balls deep, goes for the stomp, doesn't connect, but still finds the kill with Prologue regardless. 2 trades though, as Soe and Supreme will both go down. Ichi's been pulse bombed, running back to the point, but he'll die on the way out the door. Now Bread Turtle cleans up the pieces on the objective. Hry with a pulse bomb, but it's Hry versus 3, and Vesta, they are gonna secure this retake. Ultimately, 99 Divine there, I think that push was very forced. They stomped so far deep, so far away from the objective, and the enemy backline just has to backstep and counter. Into Tiny Flames, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back, mate. You know what they say about big feet? Bracket, big hands. News to me, but yeah, that's the one. Anything you say, Milk and Joy 69. Ichi now, pinning across the objective. Double angling on the point right now, drops the Suzy Q with the Kitsune Rush. TP back and forth, 99 Divine, they're trying to leverage the flip. Cry with the Tidal Blast, one clips Setsuna, swaps over to NHZ, hits the stomp, and Cry putting up an absolute masterclass right now on the Tracer. Gets everything done for 99 Divine. That wasn't a cheap fight, that was double support ultimate versus no ults for Vesta. But honestly, huge performance there from Cry. Killing Setsuna and then still hitting the stomp on someone else and finding the kill. I mean, everyone on 99 Divine has huge feet right now. 99 Divine, though, again, they're going for one of these really forward fights. Cage in the spawn of Vesta. And they just die in their own cage. I really can't understand the rationale behind these incredibly forward fights for 99 Divine. I dare say that these are what one might consider brain-dead forward pushes. And they're just paying the price for it. Vesta, they don't have to do anything to deal with that cage turn. They just stand in spawn and collect the free kills. So 99 Divine, let's slow it down a little bit, guys. Like, I know we're on Naga. I know we need to push before they surround us and dive. But, like, at the spawn doors, grow up. Does Unter know Cry is pronounced Harry? Clearly not. Alright, deep jump for Leon. He's backline now. He throws down the bubble. TP is good to help a few members of 99 Divine escape, but 99 Divine need to be very conservative with their cooldowns, or Leon is going to rip out the hands. NHZ has gone down in the backline though. Cry once again getting it done. Big hazard. Cry tries to drop over to the jump pad, and Setsuna's going to find that kill. Leon absolutely getting rinsed though. Needs to back jump. Going to lose a lot of time, and 99 Divine are going to use that time to get the cap. Bread Turtle's been taken down by Soe's turrets on the objective. Flip goes the way of 99D. Investor now 85%, and Overclock gets absolutely nothing for Setsuna. Leon jumps point again. And now double support ultimate is online for 99D. Ichi pins deep, looking for a stomp. He stomps nothing at all, but Leon will fall because Hazza, good with a pulse. Prologue gets one clipped by Ichi before going down. And that is going to be 99 Divine taking Volcano. Worthy of note, worthy of note. This is not a free win here for 99 Divine. The map we've just witnessed, Volcano, by far, the easiest map to play the Malga and the hardest map to play the Winston. Moving over here to downtown, to beach later on potentially, it's going to be much easier for Vesta to play their Winston comp. And we've seen Vesta all throughout the stage. They are slamming the Winston. Leon, he loves nothing more than to play the Monk. So, yeah, settle in, because I feel as if we may very well have. Check your hands. There might be a series on it. My ADHD cannot focus on these Japanese pack games. Are they that bad, Atarax? Like, am I can't drive up the engagement enough. I don't have that dog in me. Like, what is that? How old is that command? I used to have an old moderator that like put a bot in my Discord that like it made a channel and like would post patch notes and it was like linked up to Nightbot in some capacity. But all that stuff long since fell into disrepair. Alright, Itchy, Slam, massive overshield for 99D. Cry's going to take down Prologue early on, and that's not a great opening. Oh god, Vesta actually just getting chopped up in the opening. Itchy's back over to what he knows best, the Wrecking Wheel. And just Vesta, I mean, just absolutely destroyed in this first fight. Backline evaporating to the dives of 99 Divine, and Soe making this sim look quite easy, really. But this time around needs a lot of pocket because he's been jumped off of his teleporter. But the pocket comes through, slam up onto the high ground, TP forward for Soe, not even going to take it. Itchy might just use it to TP back, and 99 Divine going for a hit in Vesta's spawn. Nothing new, really. Flashbang comes out from Setsuna, lands on Itchy, but no kill converted. TP on the point for Soe. He's about to start pressuring backline once again, if need be. But Leon might just get fully boomed out of the fight. Fully torqued Symmetra. Slam comes in now for Itchy in the backline. Massive overshield. Leon has fallen because the backline too busy to heal the front. Itchy gets traded, though. Setsuna will fall as well, though, and you can see the backliners just keep having to step further and further towards their spawn. If this is how it keeps going, Vesta, not long for this world, in my opinion. Supreme takes down Bread Turtle, and it's already 52% for 99 Divine. Leon's actually over to the Roadhog. He's not happy with the Winston, not getting enough resource, not getting enough help, so he is just going to move over to the Hog, see if he can play a little bit more of a self-sustaining style. Vesta right now, though, they're 5-man rotating indoors, and this is bad news, because Horizon the wings with a Pulse Bomb, and Minefield is available for Itchy. So, lots of threats right now for Vesta to deal with. Tidal Blast comes out early, but Setsuna is just going to take down Cry. Supreme is going to throw out the Tidal Blast while getting stomped, so Soe got that, but doesn't get anything. And 99 Divine, they are spending. They just used every single ultimate in the tank. They're down a man right now, but the symbol is keeping them healthy, and the trades have come through. Itchy and Daijin find a killer piece. Leon is committed on the point, and what looked like a Vesta slam dunk, a 5 vs 3 situation, has suddenly become 99 Divine. Just 100-0ing this round of Koth. So, I was telling you it was going to be closer. No such luck. That's going to be a 100-0 for 99 Divine. Vesta absolutely dominated here on downtown. Ilomalox 3. We haven't seen Ilomalox 3 in a while. Is 99 Divine the Please No Hero band that was promised? Nah. Wait, this is the best of 7? You gotta be kidding me right now. Let me rewind. Let me double check that. What? I hit the back arrow 3 times and it's... What? It scrubs really aggressively when you use the directional arrow keys. Wow, it's a first to 4. We're gonna be here all night. There's only 2 games. I was going to go all in on Divine, but someone lowered the odds. That's a shame, Kick the World. All of the Japanese playoff matches are best of 7s. It's fortunate there's only 2 per day. Look at this guy layering so aggressively. He's got white tee, kind of brown, rust-colored pullover, and then the WDG jacket as the finisher. Left guy shirt slaps as usual. You're just like colorful shirts. You'll love colorful shirts. There's an Undesirables match to tide us over. That would involve me watching the Undesirables.
ハリーがワンピック取っていたので、もうちょっとそこまでボールの対策までいけてなかったですよね。
Do you think I can squeeze a quick play in? Like, probably not. I've actually got the bug right now. I'm so hungry for level 5 endorsement. Like, you have no idea how badly I need this. Like, this level 5 endorsement is, oh, it's hard to get at, you know? It's really hard to get at. How do I get it?
確かにね。
Does it really matter if you miss half a map of Japan? It does. I'm not gonna queue and miss half a map. You'd probably have to leave the game. Like, what about like arcade people? You know, like, can you get endorsed in arcade? You think I can like play a deathmatch and get endorsed? Like, that feels like it wouldn't happen. Play Mercy? Play Mercy and quick play? Nah, because I'll miss a map. I have to wait. What's Mirror Watch? Try out brand new abilities in this mirrored reality.
一回もうメタ席巻してそっからちょっとね
Is this like some Overwatch 1 shit or?
まあ姿を消してたんですけども徐々に
Holy cow, 71k credits? I mean, there's like the Overwatch 1 premium currency, right? Like,
カウンターとして
before Overwatch 2 came out, I just went into the store and I bought absolutely everything. Because I had, you know, I had a lot of base currency. So I bought basically absolutely everything in Overwatch 1. And then this is just whatever's left over, I suppose. But I bought everything I could in Overwatch 1 because, you know, you didn't have to buy cosmetics in Overwatch 1. So I have lots of skins from Overwatch 1.
観光地とかに旅行行ってたらそれはそれでなんかちょっともう
住むと旅行は別ですからね。
Watching Unter without Commander X is like sitting in the cuck chair watching your wife's ball, but your wife isn't there. You aren't even married. That's an unreal message. Hello, Salamar. Yeah, what's...
寄れる温泉みたいな
Good morning, Clarion. What can I play here? Like, how can I make this work?
でなるぐらいがやっぱマウがそうですね。
しかもプレイヤーたちもこう急に出てきたら対策結構難しいですからね。マウガってどうしても立ち位置で対策するしかない。
Arcade. I mean, what's a really fast mode, though? Like,
もう最初から気をつけてるんで
I feel like arcade modes go forever.
あれどうすんだっけみたいな感じで特に地べたヒーローとかはまあ困るんでね。
そうですね。
そういった意味でもいい。
What if you and the bull just became good pals, no wife in the picture? That's kind of like me with my wife's boyfriend, actually.
あんまりねこうバシッ
You would enjoy Mirror Watch Doom, I think.
とは思うんですけど
I mean, like, how long do the games go for?
あちなみに今
Tank is long queue in this mode, so
マップセットマップセット
no, Clara.
スラバーサ
Normal length. Mirror Watch is just quick play rule set. Yeah, I mean, I can't fit a quick play game in. Like, we're going into a Surabasa right now. You see this, right? Mercy's actually very fun in Mirror Watch. What's different about Mercy in Mirror Watch?
おおまあまあまあ
34 minutes.
これぐらいは
Hunter is the gayest straight man.
そうですね。はい。
誇るほどのことではなかったですね
She can explode people, or like blowing up someone's head with incel rage or something. Like, is that
あ、おじさん分かってます。
Mercy has a missile launcher?
皆
Nice.
さんも分かってましたね
Hey Myung, how you doing? You're only supposed to call me that in private, bro. What are you doing?
思ってましたさあということで見ていきましょう VC ソンナム VS99 ディバイン
Hello, muscles.
マップスラバーサまだ始まったばかりです4本選手の
It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. They actually did make her fun, which is crazy. I mean, Mercy is fun, you know, like,
ボールバーンしてもちろんだいぶ構成で来るじゃん
there's something fun about, like, the mini game of playing Mercy where you're, like, trying not to die.
なんで、99デバインとしては ちょっと結構
And you get, like, lots of dopamine from the hit marker sounds.
これ構成今配置を見る感じ受け流すんじゃなくて迂回す感じになるかもしれませんね
2016 main support opinion. What do you think is fun about Mercy, Trans Fluttershy, or do you not think Mercy's fun, even though it's one of the most popular characters in the game and it's very obviously fun, which is why lots of people play her. All right, Wrecking Wheel ban is out for Vesta. They are trying to get Ichi off their best character. Essentially, it's a good map for the wheel, so no better place to take it away. They have taken us to this map here as well. This is Vesta's choice, so very much targeting 99 Divine. Bubbles traded up on the high ground, but Setsuna just lost. Just on low ground, taking all the damage in the world. Supreme is going to find the opening frag, and now 99 Divine, they are going to crash forward, clean up these kills. Supreme finds himself traded. A nice nade from Prologue gets the job done with the help of Bread Turtle, but The kills come through even later for 99 Divine. Prologue looks to have caught the fast wave of respawns with that staggered death though, so Supreme and Prologue will be back in a similar span of time. And NH said, one fight on the Lucio is all it's going to take. Now they're going to make the swap over to the Wu Yang as well, and we're going to see something of a mirror here, with the only difference of course being Soe is on Torb and Setsuna is on Cassidy. I'd say that the Torb, a little bit of a dicey pick, honestly. I think Setsuna has more opportunities to carry with this choice, but I don't really understand the Cassidy in contrast to, you know, a Freya or a Surgeon. Started on Freya and just died on low ground and then gave it up. But Setsuna is swinging and he's already poked Ichi quite low. Problem is, this long fight on the objective, not really in Cassidy's effective range. Sojin, Freya both do better at that long range. You can see Setsuna, he's doing heaps. He's connecting many shots, but he has to walk so far forward to try and find a kill, and he just dies for it. Trade comes out onto Ichi though, who did not have the Primal Rage. Full jump pack damage from Leon onto the backline, but he still can't convert the kill. Sleep goes wide, he's juking backliners left, right, and center, but they just can't finish the job. Bread Turtle muscling forward though finds Soe, and it is looking like Vesta, they are going to win this fight. They secured the flip ages ago as well, 40%. So all Vesta really had to do was walk up on the point with Setsuna, and they got the flip because 99 Divine did not ping pong properly. But ultimately, now, as the fight starts to break down, Setsuna, he's going to have more luck at long range because he's got the high noon online, so he doesn't have to get super close. Isn't Japan 3 Overwatch? I mean, every region is 3 Overwatch when it's top seed versus bottom seed. But these are like middle seeds versus one another. So these are actually the good games. Tidal Blast comes out from Supreme, but it's a self-cast, bizarrely enough. He will run into the backline and get, get all of it done. So, maybe I shouldn't be so critical. Leon doesn't want to give it up though. Pulls out the Primal Rage. Might be finding Supreme here. Finds 2. That's 2 kills now for Leon. He's jumping back to the point. Ichi rips out the Primal as well. So it is a 3v3 with a later Primal for Ichi. But Daijin, so low. Leon's going to finish the kill. Back jump onto the point. No bubble. Pulse comes out. Dives onto the bubble. Goes down mostly to that Pulse Bomb damage. Ichi finds the kill in the end. Has to back jump out. Japanese casters go buck wild. But Ichi will fall. Bread Turtle's back on the objective now. Setsuna's back in the mix too. Soe, a little delayed cum shot there on the point. Hasn't done much of anything. And Vesta are going to be back in control. 99 Divine. No ultimates remaining. No chance for recontest. And Vesta take the first point. Oh. Outrageous. Outrageous. Okay. Oh, now to pause. These casters are insane. Like, I can definitely see how people on Reddit are like, I love to listen to the Japanese cast because they've got heart, you know? Like, these guys go crazy for a pause. Like, whatever happened to fun? What's up, Sal?
Disconnect. 大事なナノブは使った後だったけど、言うて 25% か 30% ぐらいは上がっててもおかしくないぐらいのタイミング。
He took off the jacket. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that the WDG jacket is comfortable for me, but that's a sizing issue for me. For these guys, it's probably just because they're in a studio, and if one guy can be comfortable in short sleeves, then this guy probably doesn't need 3 layers. Any banger Japan games today or what? There's only 2 games. This first game seems to be pretty good so far, like very back and forth. And the next game is what? These Hairband versus Telomere. I think both games today are good, to be honest. And they're both best of 7s, so long games. Okay. Quick Esports would win Japan. That's just not true, Sile. Quick would get fucking dog walked by Varel. I mean, did you forget that Varel at the international major was like taking teams to 5 and they got a Koth round off of Crazy Raccoon? Like, do you think Quick could win a single Koth round versus Crazy Raccoon? Like, you're just wrong, mate. Just another delusional European, really. NA is on top, which is why NA's best team is 4 Europeans, essentially. Alright, back to it. the monkey smoke and a pipe fandom, it might not just be dying, it might actually be dead. I feel like the only person carrying the torch is Cruz BB at this point. Alright. Stomp comes into the back line now. Bread Turtle's absolutely cleaning house. Soe was a little bit overstepped on the Bjorn, and it's just going to be absolute domination there for Vesta. The Tidal Blast turn has cleaned up, and 99 Divine. Not only did they give up the cap 35% ago, they've also been fully wiped with no trades. They still have no ultimates as well, so 99D, they really overspent on the first point to not win it. Sucks to suck, but here we are, sucking. Soe pops the overload, or whatever the hell that Torbjorn overhealth ability is. But already another 2 kills have come through for Vesta. So 99 Divine, 2 fights in a row now where they've just been dog walked, retaking, all stacked up, nice nades, nice engagements from Leon, and you can see Vesta are much more comfortable in the monkey mirror. When they can get Leon on Winston, and Ichi can't play ball to counter, and Soe can't play, I don't know why Soe isn't playing Sim, honestly. I mean, he's doing really well on the Sim on Koth. Flashpoint is great for Sim. He's just playing Torb and doing air. Like I said, he's doing so much because his turret takes down Setsuna. And despite Vesta having alternates for this turn, they're just going to lose dry. Soe finds a second kill. Cry cleans up Prologue on the point. And God only knows how 99 Divine have just full wiped Vesta on the retake without using a single ult. Now, 99 Divine actually have a real opportunity to snowball this into a win as well, because they've got every ult. They quite literally have 5 ultimates just around the corner. Setsuna holding the flank right now. Syla's always good for it, but yeah, I mean, Violet just has to go from my roster. Maybe I should start playing Fantasy later today and work out what I'm going to do, because my roster's completely fucked now. Flashbang comes out onto Ichi. He's going to pop the Primal Rage. He will hit the Stomp onto NHZ. You can see Primal continues. Ichi just... Primal in the back finds a second kill on Prologue eventually. Setsuna's very low, but will roll over to the Mega Health Pack. Cry... Oh, no. Ichi's down. Daijin's gone down with the Nano Boost. It's a full wipe. And Vesta, I mean, they needed more ults. Plainly. They needed one of those Nano Boosts, the Molten Cores, just one of the two. Because now, Vesta, I mean, I don't think it's even possible for a touch for 99 Divine. And 99D just go down with 3 ultimates in the pocket. I'm telling you about how unbelievably winnable it is for them, because they have 5 ults, and then when they lose the fight, they still have 3 available. So it can happen. It can happen. But it should. Nano available for Daijin now. Double DPS ult available for 99D as well. So many an option on the cards. Supreme just playing point, waiting. Nano Boost turn, soon to be online for Vesta as well. So 99 Divine, they've got to be careful not to have their backline too forward, too out of position. Otherwise, they might just get jump pack dominated. Daijin fully perked up now. Backline jump does not get the jump pack damage. Setsuna looks a little bit split though. Might be able to find a kill on him. Counter Nano cannot come through on time. Leon's going to go down in the front too from the looks of things. And 99D. 1 ultimate, a nice conversion, and nice staggers on the backline too. Supreme is traded, but these backline staggers are better still. NHZ, Bread Turtle, both go down. Different respawn wave to Supreme, so Supreme will be back first. Ultra a little scary though, because double support ultimate is on the cards for Vesta. Nothing for 99 Divine just yet. How does trading in Fantasy work? Do player prices not get adjusted when they're on your roster? Well, the player prices can change while they're on your roster, and when you sell the player, you can profit, right? So if a player's price gets increased when they're on your roster, your budget doesn't change. But then when you sell them, you're making the profit because your budget didn't change while they were on the roster. Daijin misses a self-nade, I think, and goes down to Leon. That is a massive Tidal Blast push turn for Vesta, layered in with the Nano Boost, and there's just no recourse for 99 Divine. Double DPS ultimate gets them nothing. Thank you, Bionic Degree, for the 2 months. Any Brazen Bulls today? Nah, it's Japan. Nobody needs to go in the Bull. We don't care enough to put anyone in the Brazen Bull. You need to get Fixer? Yeah, I'm getting Fixer before the price changes for sure. I think I'm going to drop Violet for Fixer, to be honest. Like, I think I've lost so much faith in Violet after last week that... I don't know, like, Violet was a super high earner in 1 week, and then he was really wanked this week. So I think I might get Funny Astro instead of, like, keep Funny Astro. Okay, deep dive now for... Oh, Setsuna's just dead, actually. Ichi gets Pulse Bomb, but immediately shrugs that one off with a Primal Rage. Soe finds Leon as well, who opted not to use the Primal. And this one's just going to be an easy cleanup for 99 Divine. The Primal Rage prevents the death for Ichi. The stagger onto Prologue and NHZ is really good, so they're not going to be able to be like, making it for the final fight. And Leon, he can... No way. Leon can touch with Primal. That was terrible. What a huge blunder. Bread Turtle on the flank as well. He can get the first tap. He can blink on, but what the fuck? Why has he wasted his turn like that? Okay, deep push for Bread Turtle. Completely wastes his turn, but the counter nano keeps Soe alive. Primal Rage on the objective for Leon. And the load, I mean, it doesn't even matter that the load has been blown because Setsuna finds Itchy. So 99 Divine, what felt like an unlosable situation for them is suddenly slipping right through their fingers. Flip goes the way of Vesta. 1-for-1 trade as Soe and Setsuna will both go down in mirrored timing. Sleep missed for Daijin though, and the push is on for Vesta. They know they get some of these staggers, the map is done. Soe overloading out of spawn, but only DPS ults to play with, and it's a Molten Core for a retake. Good luck to you. Nano Boost comes out onto Leon. He jumps, he finds nothing at all. He's been completely juked by 99 Divine's backline. Self-cast of a Tidal Blast and the objective does nothing as well. Hot glue all over the point. Prologue was softened up by the glue, will go down, but it's still a one-man advantage for Vesta. High Noon, oh wait, not a High Noon. 1-for-1 trade actually as NHZ goes down as well, but Supreme, Daijin, they're both getting blocked up. Setsuna pushes deep, finds the kills with his Winston, and that should be the end of the map here. Vesta actually take this flashpoint 3-0. Unexpected. Unreal that 99 Divine have lost that one, to be honest. Absolutely unreal. All right, let's look at fantasy. I haven't looked at fantasy today. Please be logged in. All right, I'm logged in. So as you can see, I'm fucked on the leaderboard now. I'm like 8th. And I look at my roster, and I need to target some trades to get Fixer on, right? So I can trade Funny Astra or I can trade Violet for Fixer, and I need to look at next week's fixtures to make the decision. EMEA North America. Vision versus Peps. Twisted Minds versus Gen G. Like, is UV not a must own? I'm not sure about that one. Darth Macapaka. I think that, so if I get UV, I can't afford the double-double. And I think the double-double in the final week, like Liquid versus Sakura, Liquid versus Ducks, VP versus Peps, VP versus Vision, I think that double-double is worth more than UV, you know? Like, I have to choose one. And I think everyone in that double-double is going to earn me more than UV. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's just, like, not correct thinking. Because, like, truthfully, I think on average, supports tend to earn more, right? So, like, it's probably sensible to, like, abandon a DPS pick for that final week, probably, and just go UV. I'm also a little bit scared about GK versus Team Liquid. I was thinking Fixer Vega, not Fixer RuPaul. I think the main supports always score higher than the flex supports at the moment, or like almost always. If the main supports play Wu Yang, Ultraviolet's like the exception because they play Lucio Wu Yang on their team. But I'm really not a huge believer in GK this stage. Like, I think GK have had like a really easy run through the bracket thus far that's made them look like really good and really strong, but I think that Team Liquid and SSG look quite noticeably stronger than GK. Maybe it's wrong, but I just look at what GK's comp is, where they're playing like so much Lucio Wu Yang all the time, and I feel like versus Team Liquid, that Lucio Wu Yang stuff should not have legs. You know, like it should be so hard for Ultraviolet to survive versus what Team Liquid can play. Like, Team Z was finding backline trades against Ultraviolet, you know? Like, versus that Lucio Wu Yang, Peace, Astro, and Ryan are trading the backline. So it's like, I think there's a lot of deaths in Ultraviolet's future, whereas, like, you know, I look at Vega, like, Vega might die a bit in the Team Liquid game, right? If I took him. But, like, I'm taking Fixer. I'm going to take Fixer versus Quick. Vega would be a good person to have for this GK game because in long games, Vega scores a lot, right? But I can't miss the Fixer, the price change. So it's like, yeah. I do have an option, right? Where I could double trade my supports this week and I could do my DPS next week, right? Like I could get in on Vega this week. But do I trust Vega to score well versus GK? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, basically. I'm still thinking about it. Is Wooing a must pick? Is the Kiri Lucio still viable? People are still playing Kiri Lucio. Do you think Simple will go up a price point? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do I choose here though? You know, like, because if I look at my current roster, what I have is I have Checkmate, Quartz, Violet, and Funny Astro, and I have 2 budget in reserve. So what I wanted DPS line wise, by the end, I wanted 0, which is 25. So I wanted to go, by the end, I wanted 0. I'm not going to make these trades, but I wanted 0. My ideal final roster was this. So I'm spending my 2 surplus budget on these 2 DPS right here, Zera and Kevstar. And then I wanted, let's remove everybody. And then I wanted supports. I wanted Vega. And you can see I'm -1 on budget. And let's remove Funny Astro as well. And I wanted Fixer, right? This is my ideal final week roster for me, in my opinion. Because I'm a big believer in the flex DPS points, you know, just because like usually the flex DPS, they farm a lot of damage, they farm a lot of elims, and they don't die, which is really important. And I'm a big believer in the Wu Yang players as well. But there is a part of me that thinks like it could be worthwhile. It could be worthwhile potentially to take Ultraviolet over Vega. Like, I don't know though, like Vega in their hard match, like you look at their hard matches, Team Liquid versus Space Station, like Vega scored so well. You look at Vega in the Nightmare game as well, like clearly my bias against Vega is speaking right now. You know what I mean? Like it's so obvious that I'm biased against Vega from the way that I'm looking at these numbers in these close games, and I'm not picking Vega immediately. UV hasn't had a close game as a reference standard. That's the problem, right? Like UV dominate. He has insane scores every game this stage, right? But every game is domination, and they're playing a comp where he just gets to farm non-stop. But I'm not sure that that comp is playable versus a good team, you know? Like, I really think that match of GK versus Nightmare, like, it was actually close for the one round of Koth where they cap 100-0'd them, you know? And then after that point, like, Nightmare are on tilt. Like, Nightmare are just massively on tilt. Nightmare looks to be a cut below. Nightmare, what if they win versus SSG? Did they get a map versus SSG or something like that? Like, let's find a Nightmare player. Like, when they played versus SSG, where's the game? Yeah, like they got a map, right? So like, I think this is the right final roster. Obviously, if I could afford the trades on UV, I would do it, right? But I don't have the transfers. I simply don't have the number of transfers. I needed to have one of Vega or Fixer or whatever earlier, and I just don't. So like, I think this is my ideal final roster. You can see I have the budget for it. I need to get Fixer this week. Like, there's no way Fixer ain't going up, right? So like, I must get Fixer this week. And then the question on my mind is like, can you not swap UV week 5 into Vega week 6 and get both doubles? Am I stupid? Like, is that possible? And I'm just, don't I need to use 2 trades right now and then another 2? Like, isn't that 5 trades total? Also, I can hear the gameplay. Is that not one additional trade, or am I like, is there something wrong with my brain? I feel like there's an additional trade in there. There's a non-zero chance that Fixer goes up to 24. I think you're delusional about that, but I think Fixer will go up to 22. But yeah, I just can't afford it. Like, I just can't afford to do the UV trade because I don't have the trades for it, and taking a -25 is not worth it. Like, or is a -25 actually worth it, you know? Like Ultraviolet will score more than 25, right? Can someone help me do the maths on that?
辺り逃げた先はイッチーが狙っていました。
いやイッチ
Didn't CX say players can only go up 2 per week? It's news to me. Anyway, we're here on New Queen Street. We'll talk about the fantasy a little later. We're here on New Queen Street. There's no longer a ball band available, so Ichi can play his best, and this is one of the best ball maps in the game. So Ichi has immediately run through Vesta, and Vesta are in a very awkward composition right now. Lucio, Kiri, Winston, Tracer, Sojourn. It's not a bad comp. It's great on a lot of maps, but here on New Queen, it can be really difficult for the Winston to find value, to actually block backliners here. What does work, though, is his Supreme doesn't know how to walk around a corner, gets bolted by Setsuna, and then just dies walking into a wall. So, 99 Divine are going to be fully wiped here by Setsuna, who gets crucial bolts, and then Bread Turtle and Leon are just there to follow it up. Yeah, my thinking with this minus 25 is like, when I'm trying to like calculate the cost of it in my brain, is a minus 25 like more than an effective minus 25? Or do I just need to think like, will they score more than 25 over the course of the week? Like, is that the only thing that I need to be thinking about? Because that's what I'm kind of like caught up on. Because for some reason, there's a part of my brain that's thinking I need to consider like the opportunity cost of removing the player that I currently have. But I feel like I'm overthinking that. Anyway. Slam comes out, Bread Turtle right now, scrapping away. Recalls out for Bread Turtle, but I mean, the backline cleanup is quite good right now. Satsuna's found Cry while being dived as well, and 99 Divine, no hope of blocking the payload at this juncture. If they score like 30, but you use minus 25, it would only be worth if your current player only gets 5 points. Yeah, it's like, they need to score 25 more than my current player, you know? So it's like, they need to have like 2 games where they go plus 25, basically. Like, the double almost gets perfectly negated, no matter which way you slice it, you know? Like, it's only worth it with a really safe double. Yeah, and I don't... my fear with Ultraviolet is the absence of a safe double, you know? Like, the fact that they play Team Liquid. Like, I think it's entirely possible that in one of those 2 games, UV doesn't get 25 points. If it's not close, he's not going to get 25 points, because he's going to be the guy that's dying. 99 Divine now, they have prevented Vesta from capping check, but Vesta have just run out of steam in the middle of the fight, so Bread Turtle, Setsuna both going to go down. Health bars comically low as the chase is on for 99D. 99D don't currently have the lead, but they have car control. They're getting very late stagger kills onto the backliners of Vesta, and that might secure them the lead here. That might secure them the check as well. Ichi is setting up for an engagement on the flank. He's watching the rotation cautiously, rolls right through Setsuna, boops him up into the sky, goes to the counter slam. Bread Turtle on a cry comes in from the wings trying to convert the kill, but the Suzu keeps him healthy. Minefield comes out from the skybox now, nicely distributed across the point. Hot glue as well. Oh my, what? There's a rewind in that. Okay, that's a great rewind. I think this Twitch rewind feature is really good. You press the back arrow and it goes back to the start of the VOD. We're rewinding that. I need to see that again. No, I'm bound. Alright. Roll through the air, loop back through, mines come out. Let's see this touch. Setsuna walks into 2 mines, kills himself. Setsuna literally walks, rolls nothing, walks into mine left, gets pinballed into mine right. Prologue is down in main as well, so that's insane. Absolute genius minefield from Ichi. And 99 Divine secure themselves a full cap, full wipe. Nicely done. Now, next turn, Tidal Blast, Kitsune Rush, soon Pulse Bomb available. Look at Vesta's ults. It's only the Rush. It's brutal. It's absolutely a jungle out here. It's not looking good at all if you are a Vesta head on New Queen Street. Daijin holding the right-hand lane. Bread Turtle's pressing indoors, trying to find backline, but Hirai has received the Tidal Blast. He blinks deep, he hits the stomp, he finishes the kill on NHZ. Right now the card is being blocked, but not for long. Kitsune Rush comes out in main from Prologue. It's off the top ropes, and Supreme will be caught out by that one. Soe as well. So 99 Divine unable to capitalize on their positional and ultimate advantage. Cry finds 2 trades. Cry and Ichi might just get it done all by their lonesome. There's a turret chipping away in main as well, doing heaps of damage, but Cry has blinked in and been one-clipped by the enemy Lucio. Ichi survives, plays life. Everybody for 99 Divine is getting the close spawn right now. Vesta didn't have anybody on the payload for any meaningful period of time. You saw the message, homosexual? You saw Pink Paw actually spawned into the chat? welcome, mate. Welcome. We found her. All right. Kitsune Rush available now for Daijin. 99 Divine. They can just take it slow for the moment, but when the rush is available, as soon as Vesta commits some cooldowns towards the backline, it's going to be an easy opportunity to drop the rush. Where is Soe right now, though? Soe looks to be a little bit isolated, but Supreme from behind hits the Guardian Wave, keeps him online. Leon has been able to take a ping-pong turn without being matched by an ultimate, though, and if they're not careful, he's going to have Primal. He's going to be beat too. So 99 Divine, they shouldn't be giving up all this space. They've given up close spawns as well. They're just letting the cart roll forward, playing very, very far behind. Bread Turtle gets booped up in the sky by a Guardian Wave, but it's Soe caught out in the open. Pulse comes onto Supreme, finds the connection, but Prologue and Leon have gone down. So Vesta not able to get those ultis on in time. 96% on the Primal for Leon. Beat available for NHZ, but probably didn't have the opportunity. So it can happen. It can happen. It hurts though. Now the close spawn's re-enabled for 99 Divine. 4 minutes on the clock as Vesta just need to be careful. They've got to be so careful right now because back of main, up on the high ground, already meters conceded. They need to find a backline dive. 99 Divine taking this real slow though. Again, Supreme just doing damage from the side. Setsuna gets dived and before the beat can drop, Setsuna will fall. Supreme might find himself traded here. You can see the backline dive is good, but NHZ, good lord, he's getting absolutely rocked by the Torbjorn damage. Pulse comes out into Leon. Connects. He pops the Primal Rage. Soe's traded by Leon there, but ultimately, Sky Jump Tech there with the perk. Nicely done. TP out for Daijin. 99 Divine have pushed the cart further. I'm surprised that nobody has had the good graces to keep pushing the cart for 99D here. They pushed the cart post-check. Nobody was on it. Felt like that was a real opportunity for Ichi or Cry to steal the series away. But instead, they've allowed Leon to jump around cosmetically for God knows how long without doing anything. Setsuna's made the swap over to Hanzo as well, which is okay versus a Torb, but not so great versus a Wrecking Wheel in all honesty. NHZ on the Brigitte, though, just pushes inside, finds the kill instantly. Setsuna gets clipped by the ball. As I said, it's a little bit difficult to play versus the wheel when you're playing Hanzo. But ultimately, close spawns have been disabled, so Vesta can't be too unhappy with this exchange. Bread Turtle fighting Soe on the payload now, but it's very much Vesta that's threatening to take the lead here. Suzu's out, Kitsune Rush hits a wall, so much hot glue, so expertly positioned by Soe though, and Vesta, they have managed to flip around. 1-for-1 trade, but the cart keeps on moving. Rush comes out now for Daijin from behind. Bread Turtle with the pinch. Soe running in on the cart, just absolutely minces poor little Leon. Bastion form for Setsuna. No luck on that one. 1 kill, 1 die. 4 months for Ushi05. Thank you very much, Ushi. Welcome. What are we talking about Qatar for? What's Qatar got to do with this? But thank you very much. Now we can see. Yeah, W Qatar. Thanks for the 4 months, Ushi. Pulse available for Bread Turtle. Setsuna off the Bass over to the Sojin now. Just musical heroes non-stop. Leon on the Hazard as well. Hazard is very difficult here. But, I mean, Soe, he swings wide. It's all a double cross. It's a bait. He's actually forced Leon into the mix. Counter Tidal Blast. Leon will go down to the minefield and the blast combined. And Vesta now on the run. Cry is traded. Setsuna hits the shot as he tends to do. But 99 Divine, they'd be wise to keep the push going here. Keep the pressure up. Instead, Daijin is going to go into the sky, go down to Setsuna. Ichi finds another trade on Setsuna. Every fight, every single fight, he finds that trade. But still, 99D, I wouldn't be happy with that fight. Not one bit. They used the blast. They used the mines. They rushed just to get back in control. And Vesta, they didn't have to use anything. Setsuna just carries them over the line. W Web Summit, W Qatar. Oh, you're unsubscribed, homosexual, so you're getting ads. I see. My bad, King. My bad, King. I didn't realize that you were actually somebody that ever had to watch the ads. But yeah, it's a rough day for you because I got a W Naps raid. So again, we're ad maxing as we tend to do. Setsuna up on the high ground right now. Has rail. Has an insane position, dumps the rail, gets Soe very, very low. Dive connects onto Soe, and down he will go. Backline dive coming through now. Cry, max damage onto Setsuna, but can't find the kill. Finds the kill post recall. Cart is pushing for best, though. They might be about to cap checkpoint. And they've done it. Checkpoint has been conceded by 99 Divine. Overtime is about to begin. If we're not careful, we're going to have to call this a comeback. Hot glue on the payload before overtime begins. Ichi's half HP. Pulse goes wide. Cry has to recall that one off. Hot glue boxing everybody into the corner, though. So NHZ goes down. Prologue with no TP getting drilled by the turret. Soe finds a second. The Torbjorn from the side angle finds 2 kills on both supports. Setsuna finds a trade, rips the clock. Headshot Soe as well, but you simply... Ow. My tongue. You simply cannot 1v5 this. I just bit my tongue on the spot where the ulcer has been killing me. God damn it. Ran out of sub. It can happen, homosexual. Felix, thank you very much for the gift sub to homosexual. Welcome back, homosexual. Salamar. Salamar, try doing this. Try clicking on the little cog and going advanced and turning off. It's not on my stream, but click on the cog, go to advanced, and see if you can't turn off. It's like low latency or something. Low latency is the setting that causes a lot of issues with certain internet connections. Rapid fire quick play game. I have the bug. No, it won't be like 10 seconds in delay. Low latency is like, it's like 1 second versus 3 seconds. But low latency results in lots of issues with buffering and such. Thank you, Felix. Thank you for the gift sub.
いやこれで今2対1まで来ていますけれども、ここまでの統計でいうとピックマップは明らかにこうピックした方が取っていますので。
そうですね。はい。じゃあ次は VC ですかね。
そうなりますかね。
VC がピックマップですので。はい。じゃあその次は99デバインですか。
って言ったらもうなんか先行有利みたいになっちゃいますけどね。まあでもマップリフレッシュ入るからな。
確かに。
次の次ですね。はい。
Select a
ま
map.
あ取って取られて取って取られてっていう感じになってくると、マップリフレッシュのタイミングだと VC そうなのかな。
Unter, do you ever play Farah on DPS? Sometimes, but I really struggle with the whole fuel management thing.
いやー今日あるで。
Turned off low latency just to test, and it went from 3.1 seconds to 8.3. Do you mean like the stream became 5 seconds delayed? Is the delay really that significant? How are you people even assessing the delay? Like, how can you tell your level of delay? Does it tell you on Twitch somewhere? Is there a statistic for how far behind the live broadcast you are?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Is it an advanced? Add stats. Whoa. Add stats. That's crazy. What do you see? What do you see in your ad stats here, folks?
唐突に昔のオーバーウォッチリーグの話されてもさ、
いやいやいや。
よくないですよ、ジェネレーションギャップ。
でも伏線でソルインファーナルはね。
おー確かに。
そうそうそうそう。チリバメシさんで。ここで回収して。
アトランタレイン。
ヒューさんアウトローズもこうなっちゃう。
Why does it look not live?
昔の
5, 4, 3, 2,
Привет!
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Time for some action.
今の話をします。
Alright, let's run it.
いやまあでもそう考えるとこの2チーム別のチーム来てるんで。
イシソンナムはそれでいうとね、日本でまあキアノを行って日本にまた戻ってくるんですよね。結構こうなる日本の競技シーンまた歴史が長いですよね。チーム
そう。
Unter, can you get on ball pretty please? No.
それこそ当時。
入ってた。
あ、そうですか。そこから VC の前は同じ段階ではあるんです。した先が VC。
This is actually, I'm having a really hard time getting energy. I'm dead. I wasted my bubble on a backliner. But, yeah. Aren't you ball player Jelly Moosey? I'm afraid not. 10 seconds where the low latency is on or off? That's troubling. That's very troubling. I'm having a hard time with energy. Lucian Moore is the worst. Support players are always the power punch feeders, you know? Like, I'm not getting shit from these guys. Like, Moira doesn't fit power punch at all. I mean, almost at all. It's too hard. Mr. President.
ちょみたいになってるんですよね。
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too shit at Zarya.
ちょうどあそこのポイント、それはバーザのポイントだったんで。
I need like the right click energy perk or something. I'm just doing no fucking damage to anyone. I'm just standing in main jerking off. This is not going to get me endorsement points.
まあ我々オーバーウォッチリーグの時から実況解説してるわけじゃないですか。
Got one?
OWCS 自体の昔話ができるぐらいには歴史が積み重なってきたなっていうふうに思うよね。
まだ2年目なんですよね。
まだ2年目かな。
2年目で2020年そうです。まだ2年目だ。はい。
3年ぐらいやってる。
まあ確かにね、去
Three
年
energy at a time. We're going to do this.
今回はワンステージ増えての2025年ですので、まあそういった意味でも回数自体が
Alright. Alright. This is it. This is it.
濃いね。そう考えるとあれるステージの数がめちゃめちゃ濃いわ。
Bola? W Bola? Only right click. Oh, that's free energy if I don't die.
まあまあまあオーバーウォッチのベースではありますからね、基地ではあるんで、まあ
Who left? They're Doom left. Nice.
提供してくれたら ちょっと
ガーデンっぽい。
Yeah, help our Soja now. I think we're doing it. Oh god, they're on Gibraltar.
リバインはトレーサー。
They're doing bans on Gibraltar right now, like it's a disaster. I'm only halfway through my game.
Best round.
がメインピック
Okay, I'll give you a little preview.
でまあハザードも走る
Unter, I'm so drunk right now. That's
リッ
nice.
チよこれ
Flip it around, full screen it,
なりますか
drink it.
普通にウィンストンか。
うん
これハリー。
Don't full screen it. Put it here.
来ますか確かに
Stretch it.
I'm here to support you.
Theater mode it.
But you
リバイン
have to
第
put in the
4マッ
work.
プ目。
Crop it.
ウォッチポイントチームラルタル。レッツゴー。
Let's go. Can we get a pause? A tech pause would go
Time
crazy
is
here.
money, they say. And I'm not keen on
I will
wasting
not
it.
abandon this game, I
本
refuse.
当に
I need to win.
ハリード。まあまだ攻めなんでね。
It's of great national
まだ攻めなんで
importance.
まだわかんないです。はい。
そうです
セツナは半蔵できます。
これはじゃあ防衛なので
Round
正解です。はい。まあ今から日本に戻
I'll
っ
make it quick, I swear.
ありますね。そしてブレ
I've
ック
cracked the
バ
code.
トルは今回ベンチャー。
Hopefully the Japanese cast do the game justice. In the meantime. Honorable run.
まあトレーダーがバンされているので。
まだまだです
まだまだフレームだけ見えてるんですけど
Game's done.
あと一歩前
Game's
に来て
done.
くれれば
They have an honorable run and I can't kill him.
さすがにもう封されましたねスパボード
Thank you, IDQ. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, DFWAZA1314.
面白いラインナップですね
We'll be tucked into that game real shortly, but I cannot abandon this game. I've given up on the resolution of abandoning quick play games because it was killing my endorsement level.
いや素材がすごいスプリーグ切るまではいけないがいや1落とされました
I think I've done it.
そして
I think I've done
マイ
it.
ナスバトルもキルを落とせているんですが
Simply in cosplay respawning. I mean, I can make them a little bit larger if you
入れ
want.
ることはできました
できましたねはい
Alright, looks like we've got ourselves a little bit of Winston on Winston action. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not possible.
キルは間に合い
Great scout shoot.
もう見えなかったら今飛ばされてましたねいやスリープ
They have beat. I have to be really careful with their beat push.
いや先ほど確認スリープもねミスが入ってるんですけどもドローンもスリープしっかり当たってますよね
Oh, I just can't win this game. I just can't win this game. Alright, what's happening in the game?
ナノウェーブになりそうだったので
Oh god, they're just getting
カウ
full
ンターで取
health.
れないとなるとちょっと VC ペースまだ続きそうですね
I'm actually getting lightheaded. I see would never do this. There's market share right there.
かなりウィンストンタイムを高めた形ではありますなのでそして素材を入れながら飛び込んでいくがフックの差はそれでも火力は上回っているか踏みつぶしレオそして次は当たっている道路の真ん中に出ている通り病ですか
Can we have 3 games playing instead of 2? Alright, what do we have here? A minute and 34 remaining on 99 Divine's attack. There's a Primal Rage and a Kitsune Rush for the next turn. The Kitsune Rush is always really difficult to actually execute on first point of Gibraltar is the problem. So I'm not terribly optimistic, in all honesty, for 99 Divine here on the offense.
1後方に入っていたんですが一応大確保
Will the game be done before Unters? It might be, to be honest.
2人もダメージないんで
It's going really fast, you know?
アルティメット上がってませんからねまだ
そうですね針は現地に変えています
Can we put a marble down in the bottom
決
right?
めた
Don't tell me
電
we're
車
good
キ
time.
ズさあチャンスとなった99デバイン
Skype shadow again.
状況を変えたさらにはノーヘルから反応も針近くほら
My Sojourn's going nuclear right now. They're actually
ラリー
dominating.
を貫いたさあ後期が突然こうなってきた
シュプリーム
And first point hasn't been capped yet, and I can't tell from. I feel like from the caster's reactions, it's like a lukewarm fight, you know?
攻略
I'm so scared of getting shattered,
きっかけは
which is why I just personally bubbled. No, I don't have a bubble at all for 6 seconds.
正直 VC 守りきれも見えていた、
Run.
はい、試合展開でしたけども
Огонь по готовности.
流れ持ってきましたね
We may have done it. Looking at the game, Primal Rage's out. We're on second point. Ichi's ripped the Primal Rage. Pry takes down NHZ, dodging with the rush as well. We're so close. We're so close.
サポート2人を崩してから上から降りて
They capped. Yeah, we're so good for it. One fight. One fight, one bite to win. I just jumped off the map. I just jumped off the map.
それはあ
Oh, they're capping second.
ここで蓋しました
モルテンロック
モルテンロックから
スリープ
入った
I have to abandon the game. I literally have to abandon the game.
そしてモルテン
The entire map's gonna be done.
ありましたね
I can't touch anymore. They just got a fucking free
アル
retake.
ティメットボイス聞こえて
Okay, let's look at the
VC は
game.
入るか入らないかすらまで考えてましたよね
さらにはここで殲滅
God, we're literally on third point now. Throwing my game, it's not easy, yay TF, but you know what? Play better if you want to win.
99デバインですけども
I'm looking at the scoreboard right now, and I see, you know, at least one person that could be playing better right now. So don't look at me, dude. Don't look at me throwing your game when we've got a 12 and 8 Genji getting spammed with bubbles.
圧倒的に99デバイン
Okay,
これワン
99 Divine now. They can just full cap right now. They have a Nano Blade. They have a rush. They're already through the first corner. Like, exceptionally winnable. Exceptionally winnable. Blade comes out, finds one. Down goes Fry. Deep dash in. Sleep misses. Fry finds a second kill. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I haven't abandoned the game.
アルティメットがありませんここは狩られる側になっている上側追い詰めていくハリーそしてノーデス
Good thing you didn't have full charge. Thank God for
ベンチャ
that.
ーに変更ペイロードを止める動きキツネバシル大臣敷いていきます
ナノはある
Double bubble my teammates for the energy.
そこにサポートの手に通っているなるべくサポートに回っているがイッチもプライムレンジ洗ってペイロードから剥がしました全てはあのスリープダン
いや
スから
もうあのスリープですね間違
始まっ
いなく
てますよ
はい2分17秒
So Japan OWCS been relegated to slot. Oh, Captain, my captain. Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Suburban Poet. Sounds like a full cap. I see them looking at a scoreboard.
変えてしまっ
Yeah, the
た
fact that I've lost this crop round is absolutely fucking disastrous. This guy's about that shadow, like I'm stuck in bubble. I just have to rage quit this game.
これを予想してたという
Get off Zarya, casuals won't endorse you for getting counted. Yeah, I'm not getting off Zarya with full perks and 60% of a grab, mate.
スリープから流れ変えるならですね
My armor just walked off the map and the clip over there.
あ来たんだよ多分
ウルシソンナムがここからアタッカーサイドへと移っていきますが
Lock face it.
構成
No.
はどうしていくでしょうか
I don't know. 13 and 10 Genji. Couldn't have jumped off the map. The only person that's been carrying on my team has just died. I've walked main. I've got 2 backliners retaking top. Unfortunately, one of those backliners is a Genji, like a character that can, you know, come to point, come to the open side. So the game is unfortunately over. I'll charge his fake, counter swap his life. Hashtag pro tips. You're so right. But the game's over now,
引いていきます
and I'm not getting my endorsement.
It's go time.
センターへの飛び込み
So I literally get nothing out of it. So I just miss an entire round of the fucking OWCS for some dog shit quick play game. Which is a lesson in why you can't do anything when you're co-streaming OWCS other than sit with your thumb in your ass or roll
を持っ
marbles.
て一発
Excavation initiation!
ただその手前のポジションに
And
入
hold
ってい
it
るがここから先に踏み込むことの武器はありませんこう投げてウィンソン止めに飛び込むもう一つウィンはギリギリ直撃できるな
でんぐり返して
さあそして2軒目の場面左とスーパーペイロードをじわじわと進めながら上そして下の
And that's a double endorse on the supports and a game done.
ここでセンター抜いたリード一発
Okay. Now let's return to this
ここは
and
VC 構成の
oh,
強
we
み
got that endorse sound at least
生か
once
しき
though.
ってます
So
ね
maybe it was all worthwhile.
至る所にダメージが飛んできますので99ディバインとしても
I get off a 16-hour day, excited to watch quick play. OWCS Japan at this bomb is in quick play. It can happen. Shut the fuck up, Overwatch. Jesus
も
Christ.
らえる距離感ですが
And face it and everything else. 15 different invites come through.
しかし
Unbelievable.
そのジャンプの前に仕掛けていったのはレオのナノウィンソンで
Nano Winston turn up on the high
仕
ground.
切りたいが
Already a minute and a half off the clock for Vesta on their offense, but this is some of the biggest zaps we've ever seen. These might be the largest W zaps in the entire history of the game. Itchy doesn't even need to pop the Primal Rage here because he's done all of the damage required. So that is everybody dead now for 99 Divine. Rather, for Vesta, and 2 minutes already off the clock. Next turn will be huge. For Vesta, of course, they've got Nano, Primal, and Blast. But there's a Blast counter in the form of the Suzu for Daijin. There is a Nano Winston counter in the form of the TP for Soe. So, no easy answers. No easy answers at all right now for Vesta on this offense. They've taken a bit of space on the high ground. Their backline has good position to start things off, but backline dive comes immediately. Supreme hard scoping versus the Widow does not get punished for it. Hits the sleep on Leon though, and a back jump for Itchy. So 99 Divine, they're going to concede a little bit of space. They're going to backstep, but nade into the server. Prologue under a bit of pressure up top. Leon goes deep, gets nothing. Primal onto Cry. Cry will go down, so 1 kill for Vesta right now. Nano onto Bread Turtle as well. He finds a kill on Soe in the server. Setsuna's traded, and crucially, the card is being held very, very far underneath. The problem here is that Daijin might be staggering himself, and if Daijin gets staggered here, then no chance of a recontest. Itchy's trying to run away right now, but Daijin did go down. Different respawn wave to everybody. He can get a taxi out of spawn. 99 Divine, they can definitely touch this. They don't have Nano, they have a Sim Wall though, so jump out onto the car right now. Bubble is out, Sim Wall is out. Huge ult investment already from 99 Divine, but the TP flank for Cry finds Bread Turtle right out of the copy, rips him to bits. Now Itchy jumping forward, zapping away in main. And it's not looking great right now for Vesta. They've been recontested. There's 38 seconds on the clock, and yeah, just no hope. No hope for them, really. 99 Divine closing on a nano boost as well. Really, where's the option here for Vesta? They need Setsuna to go absolutely gangbusters on the Widowmaker right now. Find a couple of picks. But instead, we've got Supreme. Is that... No, that's not Supreme flanking. That is Cry flanking. Cry trying to dive and spawn. Nano Boost comes out onto the Winston. Slept up. And this flank for 99 Divine might have just tossed. Might have. NHZ gets caught out in the end. Itchy finds Prologue. There's no supports remaining for Vesta. Cry's traded, but still feels almost unlosable for 99D in all honesty. You can see Itchy's marking out Setsuna. Setsuna is going to go down. Bread Turtle dies in the cut. It's a 1v5 for Leon. And 99 Divine take the lead in the series 3-1. This would be Vesta's map pick right now. This is them trying to take it to a Winston mirror, and they've been absolutely clapped out. Not that you got to see much of it, because I was busy losing a quick play game. All it took was one honorable Reinhardt and me literally jumping off the map in the final fight of Sanctum. Play another quick play game? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I really want to play another quick play game. But after that run, like having the enemy tank leave the game, having someone else come back on Reinhardt and stand there with his shield up in my face until I've lost the game is upsetting, you know? It's upsetting. You have to play another one at this point. I mean, there just won't be time. Like, unless they take a break between maps, there simply won't be time, you know? Like, I can queue, I can get a game, but what comes after that? Like, I'm just trying to get endorsements, man. Play Lucio Surf? I literally wall ride like a Lucio that has Cinder blocks permanently tied to his feet. There's no point in that. I just want like a fast game mode, you know? Like there's nothing fast enough to fit between these games. Every mode of Overwatch, like there needs to be like a clash button. What if we DDoS Setsuna to force a pause? I mean, like, are they cutting to a break right now? They're cutting to like highlight reel feed, you know? CTF? Don't these games go forever? There needs to be a quick play that's even faster than quick play. Play classic, you can leave, no problem. Yeah. It's CTF Blitz, it's not normal. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good right now. Do 500. Hit the TXCXX. I'm not getting endorsed in TX. You can't even get endorsed for custom games, can you? Play classic, like... Can you just leave arcade modes with no penalty? Like, no penalty to your endorsement? Like, you're really sure? I don't know, if I see a break timer of like 5 minutes on the broadcast, we are going right back into the quick play breach. I won't get a game. I mean, I should just get back in the quick play. The only way out of this hole is to get back on the horse. Play DPS Doom. Hello, Laurentina. Do not play classic, it's so bad. Why is it bad? Oh, it's like one of the crap patches, right? Just play Ryan and hold your shield all game and you'll get endorses because your quick play teammates think you're doing something. Let's go push map, you know? Like a push map ends fast. Like if we go payload slot, we have to full hold. Like, we're not cutting to a break here. We are fucked. It's a best of 7 series with no rest time. And we got payload slot. Unter, is it over for me? I'm 5'2". Are you a woman? Or a child?
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
There's a break! There's a break!
Prepare your defenses.
We can do this. We can do this.
Select your hero.
We can actually do this.
We will crush them.
My soul is caged in a demon's form.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Why don't you queue support and play Mercy? Do you understand how long it takes to find a support
The eye
queue
will not
for me?
fail.
Compared
The
to a tank
hand will
queue?
not
I can
flinch.
hit the tank button and I get thrown into a game instantly. I'm not here to sit in queue.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's over. IVQ.
Attackers in.
No tank players alive. I don't know, maybe I can like just...
The payload.
We need to hold for 5 minutes. The break is over in 2. If we don't full hold, then we're in strife. How is my life even dead? I just tried to bubble someone that wasn't me, and I've instantly lost the game. I need to uninstall Overwatch. I need to be removed forcibly from the keyboard. I'm actually a threat to myself when I'm playing this game. It's a disaster. I'm so upset.
Hello. Привет.
Hello, Belly Misu. A little bit of energy. A little bit more energy. This Zen is my ticket, right? This Zen is my ticket to permanent 100 energy. With permanent 100 energy, I can win the game. Hopefully my supports can deal with the Solar Tracer. Unbind Projected Barrier. But the problem is, it's impossible to be good at Zarya without using Projected Barrier. It's impossible. I just need to make better decisions around when I use it. Look how easily that guy was just donated the charge.
Witness the flame of my soul.
This is him. See, that's better. This guy's gonna die. Look how far forward he is. That's better. They have a Bastion. They want me charged, but there's benefits and costs here, you know? Was that a psycho push? W trees. W kites out of the tree. Let's try getting in the tree, yeah?
Огонь по готовности.
I am so tilted that we've not won that. I am upset that I didn't kill their Zarya and their Zarya came back to kill me. I am... Is that the game starting right now? I can see movement.
Energy protocols calibrated.
I'm tilted. I'll bubble your blade, dude. Go for gold. Stop peeking the Bastion. Doesn't blade. I quit. I quit. I'm abandoning the game again. I'm sitting AFK in it while I cast the game. Like, I'm not doing this twice. This is fucking stupid. But Overwatch capture's gone. We will watch the game, and I will stand still and spawn until the entire team avoids me. That's fine.
そこ別にね乗れるんですけど
I immediately picked the Bastion. Yeah, because if I didn't pick the Bastion, then my Genji, who has Blade and is getting both of my bubbles, is going to die.
役目を終えました。
I want to queue quick play, but I just have to watch the game. So here we are. Spoon is up on the high ground right now. 99 Divine. They've had a little bit of a change in approach. You can see it's going to be Ramatra versus Winston this time around.
候補差が TB 阻害との合わせでしたが
Okay, what do we have? Prologue is down already to Soe somehow, some way. Hang on, I need to fix my audio so that I can stop hearing my actual Overwatch game sound because I don't want to hear that shit. Getting reported for AFK makes you lose endorsement. These quick play players aren't human. They can't tell that I'm not playing the game. Alright. Vesta now. Already a minute bled off the clock. Lucia, Kiri, Sin, Cassidy. I don't know. I don't really like 99 Divine's attacking form at all. I feel as if Ramatra is well out of fashion at this point. Really not the move. Up on the high ground right now, you can see really good control for Vesta, but they've lost Red Turtle early on. And it's looking very dicey indeed. Very dicey indeed. Already have to backstep. You can see 99 Divine. They've got their Ram on the point. TP up onto the high ground as well. But, oh, geez. Only one tick conceded. Now Prologue flanking through the hotel a little bit. Nade splashes. Goes for Cry, gets Soe instead. So not the worst trade ever. Down goes Soe once again. Setsuna flanking through the hotel, gets it done. Just playing from behind. Suzu from the top ropes finds value as well. And it's 2-for-2 trades at the moment.
噛み合いましたね
And yeah, not looking great. Not looking great. In quick play they said GG Azaria has given up. They could tell.
タンク
They could tell.
まあタイプ
But that's
プレ
okay.
スに近い状況なのでここも VC を抑え切り完了
2 minutes on the clock, 99 Divine. Oh, I mean, this next ult swing, you'd think it's crucial because they have double support ultimate online, but I don't think it's going to be possible. I don't think it's going to be possible. See, the game's already over. Alright, let's leave the game. And I got another invite to face it. And they accuse me for another game. I love it. 1-for-1 trades right now. Beat push finds Prologue, finds NHZ as well. NHZ did not get the rally online, but still 2-for-2 now. And Primal Rage for Leon. Only one tick remaining. High Noon comes out from the back for Fry. But Ichi's so low on the point. Needs to pop another form timing. High Noon from Fry does not convert the kill. There's definitely a recontest here. Red Turtle just needs to get one tap. Now Leon throws down the bubble. NHZ will be back in a matter of time too, but nobody's left to touch the point. It's just Red Turtle because Leon is back jump. The ping pong's going to be really awkward here versus the symbol. NHZ is back in the mix. He drops the rally. Setsuna finds another. The pulse from Red Turtle as well. And from the jaws of defeat, best to get it done. I have to say, I really do not like this composition from 99 Divine. Ramatra in the current year? What are we countering? I mean, I suppose they see the Brigida from NHZ and they think we can run that over with the sim. But it's just not good for it, really. To play this character in this patch, I think is way too difficult versus a team that's playing Winston. Ram is always soft countered by Winston. And with all of this high ground that Vesta have, Ana, Freya, Winston, too many characters that can just surround 99D. Soe finds NHZ, but is traded. What? Soe has killed not only NHZ, but also Setsuna with the turrets. So that is outrageous. Now Vesta, they need to tap. They need good ping pong, but Fry has just taken Leon's entire health bar. So that's not going to happen. That's simply not going to happen. Ichi finds the remaining kills, and we're suddenly on second point. Unexpectedly. Red Turtle stalled well. What's up, Bussy Brigadier? What's up? There's no meows today. There's no meows. I'm still upset. Nano boost available for Prologue. Sooner with a bowler. Pulse soon for Red Turtle as well. A very respectable hold on first for Vesta, but I mean, it just slipped through in the final fight too. God only knows what from Soe, honestly. Just an aggressive TP play has completely broken the hold. Up on high ground, Setsuna. He has a prime angle right now, and he has a bowler shot to follow up. You can see Leon jumping up to get the double angle in the main choke. Likely that Vesta will allow the card to roll a little bit more, then take the fight, but they've actually gone very aggressive, very far forward. Nade splashes for Prologue, but the counter beat is there for Supreme. Might have only been a backline beat, honestly, but maybe that's all they need. Lots of ults being thrown back and forth here. Nano, beat, Annihilation, High Noon, but still no kills. Pulse now available for Red Turtle. No recall. He gets a side angle. He goes for gold. From downtown, he throws the Pulse. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Not due to that Pulse bomb, of course. Cry hits the flashbang. Doesn't convert the headshot kill, but later kills Red Turtle with the shot. So, an interesting turn of events here. NHZ on the run. Prologue also has to be very careful, but I mean, ultimately 99 Divine, they have come out on top of this ult trade. Cost them a pretty penny, but they still have Wall and Rush for the final turn. And with those late deaths for Vesta, I mean, their recontest is going to be absolute rubbish. Red Turtle blinks on to try and start stalling, but he barely even gets a tap. Like half a second worth of tap. So now, Vesta, I mean, if they want to touch again, Red Turtle's going to have to do it with no recall. He blinks on, he gets the first touch. He gets an outrageous amount of stall, actually. Heal bubble goes down. Recall, save as well. Leon pops the Primal Rage, playing life, stalling on the cup. Red Turtle, post-recall, kill try in the Sim Wall Rush combo. How has he done that then? Leon ends his Primal Rage, drops another bubble. NHZ is so close to the beat, but there is no cigar in play. Prologue will go down to the TP from Soe, and a fully talked Soe is just doing it all for Vesta right now. Trade onto Daijin. Red Turtle gets it done. Pulse is out. Red Turtle pulses himself, and Vesta, No clutch factor. No clutch factor for OT here. Even though it was so good for them, you know, for the eye test. When Bread Turtle manages to stall forever, Leon gets the primal. It just didn't work out in the final. The final hours of it. Even 4v5, they couldn't get it done. They couldn't get the beat online. They couldn't get the nano online. Now, I hope Bread Turtle Sand is okay. Price flanking right now, might be able to find Bread Turtle yet again. Flashbang comes out, finds nothing. Nano Boost dive onto the backline. Beat and TP coming out. TP into the backline for Harai. Gets slept up, cannot juke adequately. Setsuna on the Widowmaker, doing a whole lot of nothing at the moment, but he connects the shot onto Daijin, forces the TP back. Still, Leon just muscled up in main at the moment, trying to survive. It's always Vesterable, it's true. Bread Turtle now has to blink back to the mini health pack, trying to play life, but he's being hunted to the ends of the earth. Needs to be careful. Setsuna comes alive on the Widowmaker, up on the high ground, finds Soe, a 99 Divine. Well, is this the end? Is this the end of their offense? They've had their beat push turn. They've won the beat push. There's only a minute left, so it's unlikely Supreme gets another beat online. And Vesta now, high ground control, a good surround. It's going to be difficult. But Setsuna on the Widow, if he doesn't deliver value every single fight, juicy crosshair there for Richie, by the way. If he doesn't deliver value on the Widowmaker every single turn, won't be easy. Won't be easy. TP now onto the high ground. Setsuna's been TP'd on. Pry has top, and NHZ is skylining on the Juno. Will somehow survive that. But 99 Divine, they're under pressure. Setsuna from the double angle finds Fry, actually. So, no luck here for 99 Divine. A little bit of luck, actually, as Daijin finds Bread Turtle for this 4 situation. And 99D are pushing for the moment. Kitsune Rush comes out. Leon has the primal, but he's going to back jump. He's trying to milk some extra value out of this and then take a more favorable fight. He's just going to have his primal force, though. Fully talked Thoe, pushing to spawn. Sleep lands on Ichi, but is woken, and Prologue will go down. No value from that sleep. Symbol on the objective now. Pulse is out. Soe has fallen. Down, or NHZ will actually go to spawn. Swap to Mercy. Rez's Prologue. Setsuna's on Widow in spawn, has to hook up to the high ground, but who's touching the cart? NHZ is on BAP, Prologue is in spawn, and 99 Divine are going to full push them out. It truly is always Vesterable. Mercy's good, actually. Yeah, Mercy was great. Mercy was great. Couldn't even get the recontest with that cute Mercy gameplay. Wait, Emong is watching you? Why, Felix? Why would he be doing such a thing? Why are you pocket watching Emong to the point that you can see him watching me? Like, what's that about, Felix? Emong putting that gift sub to use? He's not even in the viewer list. I reckon you're baiting. Like, yeah, Emong's got that Turkish gift sub from Team Liquid yesterday. Like, it's a bottom value gift, I'm afraid. Oh, my Twitch is glitched showing you on his thing. What do you mean, Felix? Like, what are you talking about? Is he just like, I don't understand. I feel like you're just smoking crack. Okay. Up on the high ground. Cute Emon gameplay. I wish. Up on the high ground, Setsuna. He's got a Hanzo for this offense, and I feel like Hanzo is probably the best pick that you can make here. It's a nice one, but somehow Prologue has just fallen over in main, and Leon has been pushed by the sim from the hotel. Didn't even have to leave the room. The pink paw thing has me laughing every time I see it. W pink paw. Seriously, W pink paw. I cannot overstate this or understate this. No, I cannot overstate it. That's right. Yeah, you are a client, I'm afraid, Felix. Pussy Brigadier, if you didn't know, Taylor Murphy is pink paw, by the way, Pussy Brigadier. Would you believe? Anyway, a minute's already been bled off the clock. Setsuna's gone down in spawn on the Widowmaker. I was trying to praise his choice to move over to the Hanzo, so he goes Widow and feeds. Amazing. My Twitch cut out. What'd you say? I said I said Kayla Moopy is Pink Paw. That is Pink Paw.
ハムさんが今度は尖って
Pry up top, holding on Cass. Jump to the point for Leon, but it's an ill-fated jump indeed, as he's going to get slowed. He's going to get absolutely pumped with damage. He will actually get out. I was here for the start of the stream. I didn't even notice. Unbelievable.
経験しましたね。はい。
Are you sure? I feel like you're gaslighting me with that. Anyway, Leon, incredibly low this entire time, but that is charging support ultimate. He will go down in the end, but at least for next turn, Prologue will have a nano boost after 2 full minutes of despair. Clean wipe once again for 99D. Suzu comes out to prevent Ichi from getting traded. Another form timing is up now. Out of recall, Cry will just trim Bread Turtle's hair. And it's always Vesterable, folks. Is this an elimination game? I'm not sure.
ちょっとワンジャンプでどこ
I feel like this could be an elim game because 99 Divine is low seeded, and other teams have like an express ticket to later in the bracket. But I don't know whether this is single or double elimination, to be honest. TP High Noon, up to the spawn. Prologue is none the wiser and will be taken down by Hry from the top ropes. TP back in a main now, and Hry is just ready to take the neutral fight. Red Turtle trying to take high ground up top left, but Hry is ready to match, sneaking on up, ready to flashbang and hit that headshot once again. Goes for the flash, goes a little bit short on the corner, doesn't get the kill.
放題とかしています
Can happen. Yeah, sometimes I miss a hello, you know, like it can happen. Like I usually do my hellos right at the beginning, but you know, as I start to stream more and more,
この仕掛けは搭載が
we can't manage 500 hellos a day, you know, like I'm not a politician. Cry manages to take down N8Z, or who for Cry actually with the Nano Cassidy. They used to call that the Electric Cowboy in Overwatch League. Maybe we could bring that back. So 2 for Cry with the Electric Cowboy, and Supreme will clean up sooner as well. So it's just Prologue left standing actually. He's gonna self-nade, slow down his death a little bit more, but we'll get the fast wave nonetheless. 99 Divine, they still have great ultimates to the final turn. Already a 3-1 lead in the series for 99D. This could be the end of the match, which would be more quick play. Obviously, I've lost endorsement points for being reported and endorsed for giving up last game, but
アルティメットのアドバンテージは
there's no winning in that regard. All right. Step up onto the point now for Ichi, punching away at Leon. Leon's trying to primal backline, but unfortunately he's taking a beating. Cry will go down. Satsuna hits the bolts from crossed map. Symbol comes up now on the objective. Satsuna's got to be careful around that one. Beat comes out. They're trying to push through the wall. TP back. Ichi still has the Annihilation. He can hold it down on point for as long as he likes. Supreme goes down, not using the wall, not using the TP. Lost in translation, apparently. Ichi trades Bread Turtle, though, and with no ticks conceded and no ultimates on the cards for Vesta, I feel like 99 Divine, they're just going to be able to retake this. NHZ goes down. 3 players remain for Vesta. Hopes and dreams on the line. Satsuna shooting the TP as Ichi runs down Satsuna, pops the Annihilation. Hry finishes the kill. Vesta, they're on stagger duty, but Hry and Ichi are just doing it all for 99 Divine. It's a 3-kill cleanup, and 99 Divine, they're going to take this series 4-1. It's always Vesterable, ladies and gents. 5th seed beats 4th seed. Don't know whether this was single elim or double elim, but that's the series. And now my aspect ratio is broken.
舞台へと駒を進めました99ディバイン
いやー、やはり
Let's get back to work.
今ごとにクリティカルなバンっていうのも減っていく中で
99 Divine take an unexpected win.
対策がかなり連動上がっていった印象でしたね、99の場合。
そうですね
最後のこうビートプッシュ、ビートを使って、位置をね、無視
Bring him down a little bit.
狙いでしたけども、
Stick him down here.
それに
Perfect.
対してだけ、被害最小
It's single elim, so Vesta's actually out.
かなり自分たちがや
That is so funny. It actually is always Vesterable, like genuinely.
なしでしたね。
でしかもイッチに関しても味方のフォローではなくこう手薄になったところをしっかりと狙いに行くような
そうですね
キルの取り方もあったので、まあ味方を一人犠牲にしてでも人数有利を取りに行くみたいな動きにシフト
The Ramatra pick 1 trust.
そうですね。
I feel like they got like mental boomed halfway through the map. Like, it felt like they got super boomed halfway through. Like, they were holding so well for so long, and the round was just doing nothing. And then they give away like one fight and just start getting aggressively snowballed. And like every clutch moment just fails to go their way on repeat.
自分たちのナノミンスのターンだねっていうところで、完全に引き切っていた中でのTP デッドアイでしたので、
The secret to endorsement points is definitely... Yeah, the secret to endorsement points is definitely talking in these games as well. Why do you need the endorsements anyway? I just need to get level 5 endorsement once in my life, you know? Like, who do you think is more likely to go up in price this week, Simple or UV? Neither? maybe UV to 24 would be reasonable given he's been like a top earner every single week. But I think Xavier is going to be hesitant to upprice him given they haven't played SSG or Team Liquid yet.
最初のマウンド
Munched you. Thanks for the 3 months. Tank. Thank you, mate.
プレーボタンを押して
Mystery Hero is the cheat code. You get at least 2 every game. Is that because you're like briefly existing as a support player in every game?
We will
Thanks for
crush
3
them.
months, Munched you.
Yes. High. 400 push-ups before every mission. It works. I promise.
そうですね
Toasty, toasty. Unless you're hard carrying tank, it's hard to get endorsements, to be honest. I mean, some of these games, oh yeah.
Capture the objective.
Some of these games I've been doing pretty well, but the game where I stood AFK because the Japanese Overwatch started, and the game where I, let's say, jumped off the map, that was a bit of an 0 for 2 moment. Okay, they have a good comp to give me energy, I think. A Torp that'll endlessly spam, a Wu Yang that'll endlessly spam. I didn't get any charge there, and my main needs this more than I do. Oh, with the wrong support. And my support dies? Oh, I'm already tilted. I'm 10 seconds into my quick play game, I'm already upset.
Full range of motion.
Save me. Like, seriously, save me. Throw your little fucking cards at me and save me like you couldn't save our Anna. Hopeless. Almost have a grab.
Огонь по готовности. My ultimate is charging. I am on fire. You're powered up. Get in there. And I'll show you true strength. Double kill. Greetings.
What are we talking about? English?
The objective.
I'm still curious about Legend Forever. Really an enigmatic figure. I mean, that guy was just not real. That guy was like some sort of like, it's like a degradation king or something. I don't know. Just something that has like no place in a chat that children can be reading. To be honest, like, wouldn't say that my stream was like super, kid friendly, but like there's like a limit, right? Like, if some guy's just gonna like just permanently indulge his like degenerate sexual fantasy in my chat, like that's I'm good on that.
Your best is not enough.
W Electric Cowboy Fire. Couldn't agree more.
Come here. I can heal you.
I love how both of my supports are standing still when we're like 5v1, and they're saying, "Come here, I can heal you." Like, I need to change.
Огонь по готовности.
Zero kills on the grab that has full line of sight of the entire enemy team, and I die. I put the grab in the open so they could not use the corner at all, and we lose. Genuinely, like if I'm gonna type 2 if human in team chat, and my 1 and 4, my 4 and 4 Junkrat and my 1 and 4 May, neither of them will reply. Like, that is insanity that we lose that. Impossible games, genuinely. I woke up on one of the layers of hell.
I'm on fire. I am injured.
Let's kill this guy. Ha! Let's get a nano. Yeah. Why am I talking to them? Why am I trying to say let's get a nano going? Yeah, there it is.
Огонь по готовности. Привет. Greetings.
W Suzu, W Kitsune Rush, W Nano, W everything.
Go, my friend. Dispersing.
It genuinely feels like Kai Cenat hit the milli again today, with how many W's I'm spamming. W Kitsune Rush.
Last round. 1.
W supports.
Maximum charge. Score 1-0.
I'll give them some positive reinforcement. Moving like Vistola versus Alcad next week. Don't insult me. How many endorsements do you think I get for having such a positive mindset this game? To be honest, that Wu Yang is a bot. Yeah, I mean, like the whole enemy team are a bunch of bots too. You know, it works like both ways. But you know, at the same time, like I still just need to understand that grab. You know, like I need to understand that grab. How do I grab them all in the open like that? The lamp is in the open too. It's not a corner drone. I right click in the grab twice, and with junk May we get 0. How?
Nice. Let's keep it up.
Fuck him up for me, you love heart. Okay, O underscore O woo. Just because you asked me to do it for you. Yeah, I'm hooked.
Behind you.
Why am I bubbling the Junker? He's not going to save me. He bought Vision Aggro for me. Valuable Vision Aggro. What the hell? He TP'd on to me in that scene? I'm in the middle of the point.
Move on to the objective.
Anna's rotating right now. Anna's making a genius rotation. It's like I'm watching Yuvi's POV. You're right, Cone Punch Man. Both teams have one. W Suzu. W body block? Yeah, I'm a fat bastard, so body blocking is right up my alley. I can hear their Roadhog. W energy? Come on, junk go, dude. Oh shit. That was a death. W come shot, W nano. W barrage. I love him hitting the fullback in there. Save double bubble for my grab. She missed a Suzu on herself. Did you see that? This guy's got the level 3 turret. I just haven't done enough in this fight to win yet. Like, I just need to do more. Why can't we win my grab fights? Like, what am I doing wrong in the grab turns? Because clearly there's something wrong on a fundamental level for me to be losing in these grab turns. You know what I mean? Like, something's going so horribly wrong.
Energy protocol. Hello.
I need to block face it. Immortality saved them. Where's the break on the ammo? Like, I'm spamming right clicks into the grab. Like, what more am I to do? I can go off the map here if I don't go in this corner, so. I have max charge and we have a nano. Let's get it. Let's get the nano going. Let's get the nano going. It's last bite.
You're powered up. Get in there. Огонь по готовности.
It's just another fight lost to the grab, unfortunately. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. Under any circumstances, I'm cursed. I'm cursed to lose every game forever.
Time to crush.
Good round, well played. Good round, well played from the Honor. I am heated. I am heated.
Your sneakers. You, me, the basketball courts later.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Физкульт, привет.
4,
Привет.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
12 and 11 junk, right?
We just have to win.
Double smack. The objective is now.
I got my 3 solo kills for the fight, so I'm ready. I'm actually so ready for our backline to step off the back of the point and win. After I've gotten my 3 solo kills for the fight.
Yes. Hi.
We lost. We lost. Why am I playing to kill people? Well, I have to play my life 100% of the time or we will lose. Because 3 solo kills is inadequate with these 2 supports at the back of the map. With no legs and no fucking hope. I have 9 health.
Over there!
Missed the note on the Roadhog again.
My ultimate is almost ready. Огонь по готовности.
I quit. I quit. We can't win this game. This game is officially unwinnable. There are 0 humans on this team, including me. Like, this is not real.
Физкульт, привет.
Actually, solo killing 3 every fight. Like, how?
Enemy turret down.
Hi.
This is impossible. Good play. I hate quick play. We have 70% of nano. This is insanity. How can we possibly be losing this?
Привет.
Like, what are we doing here?
Guide you.
We're nanoing someone that isn't named Unter right now. That's what we're doing.
Defeat.
I can't believe it. If I don't get 15 endorses, I think the Kiri got the nano.
Play of the game.
Like, who cares whether I win or lose this game? Like, 2 endorsements or otherwise. Like, what?
Get in there.
What can be done about that? Like, Actually just server admin by a Roadhog. Like violently server admin by a Roadhog. We're still on like next match in time, so maybe we have time for one more, I don't know. We have like a timer on the screen and they have to do like a pre-show with like rosters and rosters and map and stuff. But yeah. VOD review the Ana? No. Like what is the point of watching like a silver player, you know? Like what's the Ana's rank? Like they'll just be like some fucking incredibly low rated player, you know? Like there's no point watching. It's just unreal. Like please VOD review the university grab. Okay, we can have a look at the university grab. We can have a look at where the bullets from my teammates were going. That's a good... Stop inviting me, face it. Like, that's a diamond Ana, no doubt. You don't know what a diamond player looks like if you think that's a diamond player. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Let's have a look at the university grab. It's like here, right? Wall is up, window is down. Grav has everybody you could possibly want in the Grav. The lamp is in the Grav, so it's going to get cleaved. I go into the Grav to break it. Is everyone just... Where is everyone? We're all here right now. Like, when the wall goes up, when the Grav comes out, we're all here to shoot into the Grav. Everyone is there. And somehow post-Grav... Everyone walked out of the fight. I didn't get to see it properly. I have to get thrown. Every single person has voted for King's Row. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing to do about that, really. Now I'll play Reinhardt on King's Row. Quickest game is pressing Alt F4. That's not very nice. That's not very quick play, wholesome chungus of this guy. Not nice, it's just a true statement. This guy's level 5. If you don't have time for a game, don't play a game. Thank you for your tireless pragmatism.
And I always prove them wrong.
That guy definitely has the top 1% commenter flair on multiple subreddits.
Any German music you recommend?
Krankenwagen Grun. The best band of the 2030s.
Never heard of him.
Talking about the upcoming matchup. That's insane.
You young people have no
Instalock Torbjorn. Instalock Torbjorn overloaded before the game has started. That's the guy. R/am I the asshole? R/ do I have autism would be the subreddit for someone like that, you know? Mac and cheese from Barky Doge, that's better. Like, that's better. Just throw his game? That's not good for my endorsements. I'm trying to spread kindness. Shit, that is somber. What am I doing? Okay. He's curious to go. Thank you, San. Thank you. He's curious, go. This carry is definitely going to be getting the compliments. Honorable. You see the honor factor here? I see rosters. I see me missing the start of the game again. That command doesn't do anything, but you can write whatever you want as long as you're not being a total freak about it, I suppose. You play like an old man? I am an old man. For honor.
Over here.
I see a map selection.
Ready. Join me.
Enemy spotted. Can't hide.
Insane.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I see Lijiang, I see a Freya ban. We need the counter ban. We have 2.5 minutes. We just have to full hold. We're on it.
Thank you, my friend.
I can imagine. What'd you say? What the hell? What the hell was that? I just need a backline trade. I missed. Oh, we're in game! Like, fuck, dude. I keep mistiming this in a way that is just horrific. Like, I genuinely have time for one quick play game per fucking hour. Like, it's so annoying. Just leave? Like, it's killing my endorsement rating. I can't get level 5 endorsement.
Defend the objective. Defend the objective.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Meteor strike.
Sorry, team. I have to go. No time, unfortunately. Sneaky theory.
I've been knocked down before.
Alright. No, I don't want to accept the face it invite. Goodbye endorsement rating. Forever. I will never get endorsement level 5. Ever heard of multitasking? Literally impossible when you are solo casting a video game match, unfortunately. I would implore you to play quick play while also watching the game and casting. Pod carry's already killed 2 members of Please No Hero Band. This is perhaps our premier matchup for the day. You are permabanned from playing quick play. I mean, I've got to be pretty close to it at this point. I keep abandoning games. So Telomere have taken the first point. I think this, you know, for Lijiang Tower is probably the most awkward place for Please No Hero Band to play their best stuff. Wrecking Ball, obviously, on Control Center is just a little bit awkward. Very insular space, very good for the hazard as well. Yui's gone down to Fod Carry again. Fod Carry's absolutely on a heater today. Pulse Bomb comes out, does not connect. But already a great start here for Telomere. And really awkward. You will notice that Mei Zoramon has been put into the lineup, and they have sort of protect banned for him. So Please No Hero Band, they will have had the first ban here. They're the highest seed by far. So they have thrown down the Freya ban on map 1, and that means Mei Zoramon can play the Mei on these nice tight chokes. Kitsune Rush available for Navis. He's playing back at mate at the moment. Rush comes out for Mihawk, TP up onto the high ground for Navis. 1-for-1 trade at the moment, but the Rush comes out from the back of main, and Mei Zoramon is just, I mean, he's doing what should be max damage, but doesn't connect with anything. Tidal Blast connects on the back line, but the Suzu comes out later to prevent the follow-up. Slash has actually taken Yui off the map, and Please No Hero Band, no luck whatsoever in this fight. No luck whatsoever. Swoo now. Ah, fucking tongue. Just miserable. Just a miserable cunt. Okay. Please No Hero Band for the retake. They've got all of their frontline ultimates, none of their backline ultimates. Telomere, they've used everything. They've only got the High Noon. They've only got the High Noon. So, yeah. Slow push here for Please No Hero Band. Uyu's in the back trying to peel people behind a little bit. Aggressive push for Daisy. He's right in to Mei Zoramon's Blizzard, but it's poorly positioned. And as a result, the server room cover is just going to prevent line of sight to the Blizzard. And Telomere, they're just going to be able to walk forward and take all these kills. Yui jumps off the map again. It's a repeat. It's a repeat of the earlier fight. And yeah, it's looking really bad for Please No Hero Band. Mei Zoramon's over to the Torb for the overtime touch. I don't know about that. Uyu's swinging behind. He's definitely good for the touch here. He can just take over the wall, get the tap once. Navis is dead in spawn to Fod carry. I don't know how he's managed that, to be honest. Like, so early to die to a pulse bomb feels odd. Wall is up on the point now for Kyon, though, so everyone can step forward. Everyone can fight around that wall. Stall that for quite some time. In fact, please no hero ban. They're going to get the flip. 4v5. Roll through takes Daisy very, very low, but Uyu needs healing, so he's going to come back to his team a little bit. He tries to take the Mega on the coast, but it's already been snatched up by Fod carry, who's controlling that side quite well. Daisy tries to step up through the server room, can't get it done. Slash on to Swoo, but Mazoramon is the initial victim of that push. So, one-man advantage right now. Stun lands on B-Hawk, 1-for-1 trades, but please to hear about, they're still in control, and Kyon is talked, he's pushing forward. Daisy's low, no kill conversion on that one. But here we go, backstep for Please No Hero Ban, and another soft reset for them. 60% and climbing. They've done a really good job post-cap, but Telomere, I mean, it's their fight to lose right now. They're coming back in with nearly 5 ultimates. They've already got 4 in line for the front. Only Fod carry doesn't have anything, and he is going to receive the title blast. He goes backline. The wall is out, prevents him from actually getting the backline stopped. The downpour is absolutely huge. Only 1 kill converted from all of this, though. And Navis can swing back in with his own Kitsune Rush. Swoo is low. Pulse goes wide for Fod. That's every ultimate thrown in for Telomere right now. But Daisy has fallen. It's a 4v4 for a 4 ult trade. 4 ult for 1 trade. That is outrageous. Now John is about to have Symbol. He throws down the TP, forces the wall out of Swoo. Doesn't even take the TP though. And now it's 90%. And Please No Hero Ban is the team with the ultimates to play with. Daisy has a high noon, but the Symbol could completely counter that out. Uyu's trying to spawn camp Daisy a little bit. Does not get the kill, but does buy a lot of time. Fod carry will go down to Mazoramon. Wall is up on the point now. Swoo has to stall, getting microwaved by Kyon. Back shots from Yui, who gets the side angle as well. Slash comes out onto Kyon. Title blast to keep him healthy. Swoo will fall. And Please No Hero Ban. What an outrageous clutch from them to bring this one back. That 4 ult fight, criminal. See if I'm banned from quick play yet. Not banned. Not banned.
まあもうメイザーラモンは全てを投げ込まれたので耐えませんでしたけれども、その分キョンが火力出しましたね。
いやー、テロメア側のね、外周に逃げるところの壁分断からの京都側トレーサーは鈴で対応、さらにヘビーレインもかなりクリティカルに刺さってるように見えたんです。
Where is RLG? They've been playing more and more Mazoramon recently. I think they've seen the writing on the wall. I think they've realized that Mazoramon is perhaps a better player. I think Mazoramon's just good for 2 characters instead of 1. Whereas, like, playing them both independently just means that you have to protect that for them really hard. Undesirables did it. Who did they beat? What did they do? Tell me, Sam. They're playing Fury, right? Oh, they beat Slidzorge, not Fury. Did they win a map or did they win the series? They beat Slidzorge 1-3? No, 3-1. Nice. How are they playing Freya when she's banned? That's probably why they're pausing. That's probably why they're pausing. Okay. What do we have going on here? What is that? What tennis emoji is that? That's just tennis. When did that get added?
大変失礼いたしました。
失礼いたしました。はい。良かったです。なんかこれでね、選手側にちょっとペナルティとか入っちゃうのかなとか思ったんですけど、ただの表記ミスだったみたいです。はい。確認が取れましたので、おそらくすぐに。
Oh shit. Ewan. Ewan, thank you for the 25, mate. Welcome to Ewan's viewers. Can we get some tennis for Ewan? Thank you very much. Guess who won? I'm told that the kids won. Told that the kids got it over the line. Cheers, lads. Good job. Congrats on beating Slidzorge and Chappadoodle. Oh. Who else is on that team? Nicely done. Alright, Mazzles is down. Still Freya in play, so it wasn't a Freya ban, it was a Farah ban, I think. The ban was just wrong. So yeah. It was a Farah ban, not a Freya ban. You roll it on through, hits a slam on swoop. But please no hero ban already have point control. I think Telomere for the retakes here, it's always going to be quite awkward. They need to take space versus the ball, but the ball can really just ham up the entire backline. You can see Uyu right now playing up on the rooftop, rolling around, hits the slam in like Flynn. Not really out like Trap though. The counter wall is fantastic from Swoo. And Uyu, he gets counter slashed. No way he lives this. He doesn't live this. Okay. Really nicely done by Swoo there. Swoo hits the wall, hits the slash. Two momentum disrupting abilities that have really found value versus Uyu. And now, please and hero ban, they need to ping pong point. They need to wait for Uyu to get back. But he is coming back awfully fast, and with no point percentage at all conceded right now, very winnable for please and hero ban. A little bit less so now that Daisy's gone down post recall. You can see face to face Mazoramon fighting on the point, not going to survive either. And please and hero ban, they're going to have to give this one up. They've lost 2 members. They're about to lose Yui as well. Backline going to die off the point, unless, oh no, the backline's just going to live, but they are going to give the point. Perk reroll, so smart. You didn't warm up Chapadoodle in comp this time and he lost. Coincidence? Possible, possible. Unfortunately, I warmed up stealthy in quick play and then I abandoned his game because he wouldn't pick Flash after I asked him to. You know, he was denied an honorable King's Row, and that's the result. So now I lose, you know, my endorsement level for the 15th time. Both supports for Please No Hero Ban find a kill. Daisy and Swoo both going to go down. Mazoramon dead as well. So really, Telomere, they're down a man right now, but now they're down 2. Mazos has fallen, and the Tidal Blast did nothing for Pod Carry. Mihawk and Pod Carry together find kills, but did Swoo just ult or something? Did Swoo just ult in spawn? I need a translation of the Japanese. Did Swoo just ult from spawn? Because I didn't notice the downpour, and he had 0% ult just then. But he was dead first. So, yeah. All that praise that we were singing to Swoo, you gotta be careful typing stuff like that, Goose Machine, because you get permaban on Twitch for typing that stuff. It's like super TOS, mate. Alright. And no, he definitely can't rewind, because the way that he's getting ads is by not being subbed or having turbo, so yeah. Happens. Uyu is gonna get flashbanged, pops the E, prevents any further damage with the bubble. And please don't hear about 91% already. They've got pulse, they've got hot glue. Point is now covered in hot glue as well. So yeah, no, just a wide spread of the glue on the objective, and it's not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty. Pulse comes out. Kyon hits Daisy from behind, takes him down, nice and easy. Telomere, they need to retake through the minefield, through the glue. Swoo's already half HP. What's important for Please No Hero Ban is that they push this advantage though. They need more kills. Fod carry will go down. That's one of the kills required. Back shots for Uyu as well. Slam does not connect with anything though. Kitsune Rush comes out for Mihawk and Navis together, but here's the blast. Here's the backline pressure. Actually transfers it to the front, gets nothing. TP Suzu out for Telomere's backline note, and that's going to be all she wrote. That's going to be 134. Really, on the more open maps, Uyu can just reign supreme on the ball. On the insular maps like Control Center, that's where you need the wins, and they fumbled that. Thanks for the 1 year of Bezos Bucks, James. Appreciate that, mate. How can we get endorsement level 5? How PMA do I have to be? I have to start playing support in quick play after the game. What time is it right now? It's 9:30. Can you tell me to go to bed? I almost uploaded my montage to your channel. Go to bed. Alright, no more queues. No more quick play queues until the games are done. Just play Mystery Heroes, ban Mercy against the one-trick team. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, right? A little bit of a weird ban. Have second ban, banning Mercy on map 1 versus a team full of one-tricks doesn't really make a lot of sense. Feels like a penalty ban almost, you know? Feels like they missed the ban phase. This guy really loves his quick play queues. I've got the bug, Frogger. I'm trying so hard to get endorsement level 5, but I'm my own worst enemy. Not only because I'm a toxic dickhead, but also because I keep abandoning games. And by abandoning games, I guarantee that it is forever impossible for me to get level 5. I'm hard stuck level 4, dude. Like, you see this right here? I'm hard stuck level 4. The fuck you need level 5 for? Because I've never had it. I've never had it. Okay, Jared? And I want it. I want it. Do I need to have a reason? Is a man not allowed to have wants and needs? Roll up a marble. Thank you. 60 seconds on the marbles race. You can watch Frogger's marble. It moves faster than my marble, that's for sure. I'm gonna go take a piss. Frogger, when Frogger gets here, I tend to go AFK. So now would be a good time for me to give you the chair. Enjoy the chair, everybody. Especially Frogger.
としても FT4 なので、そっからの巻き返しもまあ可能というか、他のチームよりかは、はい、可能性が高いというなってますからね。
それでいて1マップ目取ったっていうのはでかいですよね。
そうですね。
まあ今回ね、まあテロメアがクリティカルバーンは使っていないので、まあまあイーブンとは言えるとは思うんですけれども、まあただここでまずは先行したのはプリズムとヒーローバンとなりました。
そうですね。まあ、最近こういうバンの仕方多いですよね。韓国とか他の地域見てても、まあ、イニシャルバンがどうしても先にバンできるため、バンの効力が高いんですよね。まあなので、まあ後出しのバンはちょっとこうなんだろうな。無難なところをバンするんではなくて、まあ後のマップに控えてイニシャルバンの時にしっかりバンを生かしたいという意味で、まあちょっと試合とはあんまり影響がないメタ外のヒーローね。
マンシーが試合に影響ないってことですか？
影響しづらいヒーローね。
ああ、よかったよかった。
バンするみたいなのはね、ちょっと他のチームでもね。はい、
言葉にトゲが言葉のジャギーウォールが
出てました。今ガードしながら出たんですけど、ちょっと後ろが出てましたね。トゲが、はい、失礼いたしました。はい。
パラマーシーとかね。
いや、まあでもね、先ほどの試合はマーシー出てましたね。
出てましたね。ハムゾーが、はい、マーシーで蘇生とかね。
してね。
ありますからね。
まあまあまあ、まあでも本心のところではね出ないんで、はい出ないんで。
まあ昔ポーカーフェイスとかね。あ、ニューエラか。ニューエラだったかな。はい、使ってましたかね。
アッシュマーシーとかね。あとはまあフレイヤーマーシーとか、パラマーシーとかもねありましたけども。はい。
確かにね、最近も本当イニシャルバンのカウンターとしてマーシーバンだったりとか、ライフイバーバンとかね、こういったものがジャンクラットバンとかね、はい、目立ってはいますからね。
そうですね。なんでテロメアは次ですよね。次がショーマップになってると思います。
自分たちのピックマップかつイニシャルバン先行バンを取っているので、まあこれを取り続けてどっかのタイミングで上回れば有利になれるというね、まあある種こうプリズムとヒーローバン対策の一つでもありますからね。
そうですね。まあここでただ二極化していて、まあボールがかなりクリティカルなバンとして選ばれやすいんですけども、ボールをバンしつつプリズムとヒーローバンが得意なピックスラバーサとかをバンしている段階で使うか、まあもしくは自分たちが確実に勝てる、かつプリズムとヒーローバンが構成としてちょっとやりづらいマップをボールバン込みでピックするかみたいなところはちょっと難しいところですよね。
まあ以前それこそリジェクト
Has he won yet? Did he come back to life?
Hello,
y'all.
した上で相手のクリティカルバンをするといったね、センスなどを見せていたので、まあ結構そこを振り切るのかどうかっていう。
Roger your mob right. Turn on ads for subs. He can't do that.
結構考えること多いんですよね。
I'm frying. I am frying my ears with these in-ears. I might abandon the in-ears for today.
今回長期戦 FT4 なんで、ちょっと今ミントコーチはね、頭が
in for a penny, in for a pound. Crow Magnum, congratulations. Finata second, Goose third. A Japanese. That's it. There's a Japanese name. This is Capsule Flyer.
からまあ出てくることも考えると、またちょっとね、煩雑としてきますよね。
That's you? Yeah. This Japanese name, Capsule Flyer. I was gonna say FPS Payback, but that's the tier 3 name, not the Japanese name. Did Frogger finish the race at least? He finished towards the back end, but that's okay. He's warming up. Frogger's mob did not do that. Don't spread propaganda about Frogger's mob. Until I can't live without the predatory snake oil ads. Please turn on ads for subs. I'm not doing that. I'm not flats. Even for April Fools, even as a silly little joke, I will not do that. Frogger's gone. Like, he said, I'm just playing. Awesome. Just flats do that. He had a thing where he turned on ads for subs during April Fools, you know? It was like a little April Fools joke where he prints a bit of money for himself. It's such a funny little joke. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prank Tyson out for April Fools next year, actually. The king does as he pleases. Welcome to the stream, Cactus Squid, her W. Yeah, the king lives in a realm of his own, you know? He does whatever he wants. New Ben face? Did you upgrade to the 1 year Ben face? Cactus Squid Overwatch, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the establishment of a new king. That's a good initiative, Capsule Flyer. Got mad. Well, now you don't. Now you don't. W cactus squid. You hate it here? Welcome. Perfect. Man, doesn't this feel like it could have had a quick play game in it? I can't be the only person feeling that. Let's try arcade. Let's try the arcade tech. Because I'm told that I can abandon those. Deathmatch, no limits, total mayhem. What's the ultimate like client mode? It is total mayhem, right? Hey, Notch. What's the most clienty arcade mode? Total mayhem? Yeah, total mayhem game's like insanely long. Practice versus AI? I'm not getting endorsed in practice versus AI. Can you get endorsements in deathmatch? Is that even possible? Do deathmatch. Yes, but nobody does that. I feel like every arcade mode takes forever. Like, Hero Gauntlet, is this like gun game, but with characters? This is like gun game, but with... Yeah. Like, I'm not finishing the gun game at the time provided. I can hear the map selection music. That would be a nice April Fool's joke to prove. I tend to endorse the 2 bottom finishes whenever play deathmatch. Well, I'm not going to finish bottom 2 in deathmatch. Mirror Watch is like if they gave the Brig designer a bunch of heroes and said ruin the game. Can you endorse in custom games? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gibraltar. I think Telomere is the worst team in the world. I'm gonna keep it so A-buck with you right now. I think Telomere actually has Kansi for this. Like, what is that? Why are they banning ball on Gibraltar? No way. Now they're gonna have to play a flashpoint or a push map versus ball. This is insane. Like, they're using the ball ban on a map where ball is just not that good. I don't know. Is it a winnable map for Telomere? Swoo's decent at like Winston, but yeah. This is just cooked. Ashban, Lenny. Ashban. Hello, Anthony, in YouTube chat. Oh, I was doing... Where are the Preds? I don't know, wherever the mods are. I was doing Overwatch Fantasy like hours ago and I just totally forgot. So this was my final form roster and I was thinking about like who to keep and who to drop to make this happen. I think the most sensible changes are to get Kevin and to get Fixer. Because I think Kevin and Fixer are the ones that are most likely to get priced out. No main supports are priced at 23. No main supports are priced at 23. So I think the most sensible thing to do... Reset roster. Did I hit submit and break my roster? I'm fully logged out, actually, which is even better. I'm fully logged out. That's amazing. I love this website. Why am I logged out? Like, why doesn't it keep my session? Okay, back to it. So, I wouldn't pick Kev. He could not play in one game if they play a bum team. I think Kev will always play. Minus 50 penalty. I'm not taking the penalty. I was just showing what I was gonna do. The Liquid game will score better in week 5. Yeah. The Liquid game will score better because it's long, right? So I was thinking double backline, maybe. Like, get rid of Violet, get rid of Astro, and just go double backline. Like, because I need Fixer this week, because Fixer's price is going up. I'm really sure of that. But I think I can go double backline this week, and I can just hope that Kev doesn't go from 24 to 25. And if Kev goes 24 to 25, I mean, I'm just good, basically. So I think this is the most sensible change, because these guys are just like hard earners. And these guys are also hard earners. And DPS earns less, so yeah. Not caring about double fixture? Well, I'm not sure if you've noticed this, dude, but Fixer and Vega have a double fixture in week 6. And I have 4 trades left for the regular season. And if you actually crunch the numbers on that one, you will find that I can trade 1, 2, 3, 4 total slots for the double fixture in week 6. But yeah, just a classic high IQ take from Brediest as always. Alright, Uyu up on the high ground, drops the bubble. But yeah. Is there a limit on how many trades? Okay, so you got yeah. Well, you do get 2 every week, and yeah, once again, if you crunch the numbers on 2 every week and how many weeks there are between now and week 6, you will actually be able to read between the lines and work out how fantasy works, mate. Okay, up on the high ground, Daisy has a pretty powerful position at the moment. Yui on the Illari as well. No way this is only map 2, we just started. Bubble goes down for Uyu on the payload. You can see Please and Hero they're just trying to get the free push for, you know, as much as they can. Fod carries done a decent job stalling out the cart for now, but Mihawk up top, just hard pocketing. Ping Pong's taking place on the cart to stop the push. A little soft dive from Uyu. Coach Gun goes wide, and what? Uyu finds a kill onto Daisy there? That feels illegal. That feels really illegal. What do we have? Navis, low ground, poking away. Swoo, I mean, he's holding cart still, but Yui has a power position up top. He's doing bulk damage, nearly has the Captive Sun already, which will make him very difficult to dive with the nano turn for Mihawk. Mazzles as well, taking so much damage from all of Yui's poke. Yui can't boop Swoo off the high ground, but Yui now has the Captive Sun for the nano turn itself. Kitsune Rush comes out early from Navis on the payload, and Telomere, they need to be careful with this one. You can see they're backstepping away, trying to recharge for their nano turn, but Swoo goes down before they can even get it done. Mihawk, he hits the sleep, but he's not going to survive. Suzu from Navis gets Uyu right back in the mix, and that should be first point capped out. I don't know, guarded by voices. Thanks for 13 months, Xavier. Welcome back. Good morning. Unter, you should coach this bread guy. How do we guess price increases then? Well, Brediest, mate. You use your brain. Do you have one of those? You guess the price increases by guessing. Looking at players' performance and looking at players' prices and guessing. Yeah. You're a cool chatter, Bredius, to be honest. Keep coming back every week, please. Kitsune Rush, oh no, that's not a Kitsune Rush, it's a Captive Sun from Yui, actually, up on the high ground. We'll go down, so it's a 1 for 0. Yeah, but why does Fixer go up and not Gala? Oh my god. Nano Boost comes out on to Daisy, surviving in the back. Uyu jumps deep, but he's found absolutely nothing. This counter Nano has been absolutely effective for preventing Please No Hero Band from cleaning up the backline. Now there's a Primal Rage and a Tidal Blast available for Mazzles, and it's just not going to happen, is it? Please No Hero Band. They got a soft reset for a little bit. Wait until Navis has the Kitsune Rush online. They Zoramon with the hot glue. It's really hard to leverage this from their current position. They need to get the card a little bit deeper. Up on the high ground now, Uyu blocking Mazzles in the corner, but Yui gets stomped midair. He survived actually, but no, the nade from Mihawk is the finishing blow. 3 for 1 there, and yeah, it's just not going to happen, is it? Gibraltar was the home of Overwatch in the lore. It honestly upsets me to see fighting in their base of operations. Kinda scary to think what led up to this point. Young Lenny always delivers with the goods.
まあ
Always
しっかりね
delivers with the
集っている
goods.
ミホークがね阻害そしてスリープ火力まで出し切ってますよね今のところ。
そうですね。
I mean, with this fix a Gala question, it's like, when were we talking about Gala? Like when was anyone saying that Gala's price wasn't liable to go up? Just don't want Gala, I want Fixer. Like what does Gala have to do with the conversation of whether or not Fixer's price is going to go up? You just name a different player. Like, what does Fixer have to do with the Gala price increase discussion? Like, waterboard him! Alright, now, Daisy, low ground, poking away. Like, unbelievable. Telomere still have this Primal Rage in the pocket. Yui gets naded on low ground again, and Mihawk's in a solo kill. It's so easy for him. Unfortunately, Swoo has gone too deep, has had his Primal Rage forced out, just face checking Mazoramon. The Primal's going to be massive. He will clean up these kills, but it would have been nice if they could win the fight just off the back of Mihawk's heroics, rather than by dumping more ultimates in. Yeah, if Simple goes up to price 35, then everyone should be good for next week. All the Simple holders will be, very pleased about that. Okay. Mazzles up top. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have? We have a Nano, we have another backline nade, but this one has gone wide. Swoo needs heals, actually. Back jump up onto the high ground. Captive Sun comes out. Yui connects it with Mihawk, finds the kill. Swoo's found a trade, but the Primal from Uyu as well is cleaning up in the back. So 4 for 1 currently. Mazzles soon to fall, and that's a different respawn wave for Mazzles. I think touchable for Fod carry, but it's a dicey touch. No Nano boost, no Primal. Bob's not yet available. It's going to be a very staggered touch. Hot glue on the payload, and it might not even be worth it at this point. Fod carry comes in for the tap. Should have his recall force fast. He's actually held for a really long time. It's becoming quite winnable. Fod carry with no recall. Mazoramon missing every shot. But Bob is, not going to get it done. 2 for 1 trades. No, wait, that's Bob and Blast out from Telomere. So, yeah, not too happy about that. Where's the home of Overwatch now, I wonder? We all know. We all know. Why does you have the same sense on all heroes? Isn't that normal? Isn't that like somewhat normal? To have like a consistent sense so that you don't have your sense change when you press H and spawn? I feel like that's pretty normal. Some people do different sensitivities, but like, I don't think it's that unusual. Alright. Up on the high ground, Uyu had a nice pre-position, means he's able to drop into the backline, throw down the bubble, and still back jump safely. Yui gets caught by a dynamite. Now the Primal Rage is out, and Yui's trapped in a corner. Nice Primal from Swoo, but God, he's taking so much damage. He's nearly Primal Buzz supports. He has Primal Buzz supports, though, so even if he gets traded here, damage is done, well and truly. He didn't even get traded as well, so he gets the back jump. Mihawk, Nano available, Mazzles, Rush available. Yeah, just dominant right now. And please don't hear it, man. For their next fight, good old swing, but Nano boost onto Swoo could be deadly. I mean, you can see the Please No Hero Band have been having a pretty difficult time with the Nano turns and just with Mihawk in general, like hitting nades non-stop. From the back of the map, it's a little bit more awkward than it was on second point at least. Mihawk trying to run back into spawn. You can see spam pings from Yui. He's helping his Winston connect. They should connect here, but God, the anti on Uyu very nearly finds the kill. While these two are just resetting in Telomere's spawn though, you can see a dive is taking place. Telomere are trying to find more. Swoo is comically low though, needs help, won't get the help. Mazzles and Daisy both down. Swoo half HP in the back, surely not going to trade Yui here. Trades Yui here, which is absolutely horrific for Please No Hero Band. They need as many players as they can get for this snowball to actually close out the map. Bubbles down on the cart. Hot glue is down on the cart. Oh no, Mihawk has to touch actually, so it might just be all she wrote. They might not be able to get a proper touch here. Primal comes out, thrown to the spawn door, and Please No Hero Band, they get it done with time. I like that one, Letty. That was a bit unexpected. That's like 2 trades though, right? We're calling it Hot Glue now. I change week to week.
飛行機上にモルテンコアを投げるわけにもいかないし、かといってカウンターで足元に引いても、いなされてしまうっていう、かなり使いどころが難しいアルティメットではあるんですけども、ある条件。
I mean, to be honest, I feel like if Telomere can't win this matchup, they might just be getting like 4-0'd, right? Like they've just used the ball ban off Flashpoint. Now, like when we go to Flashpoint, there's only one Flashpoint map in the pool, mind you. It's only Surabasa. They can no longer block ball on Flashpoint. They can no longer block ball on Push. Esperanza, New Queen Street, like these are all good maps. I think it's just fucked now for Telomere if they can't win this Winston map. Can you play the next quick play game on U's Sense? Not too keen on that, to be honest. Alright. Free push right now for Telomere. They're all just playing below. All just biding their time. But in a few seconds, it will be time for Swoo to make his first soft dive up top. Lots of damage is the problem with Please No Hero Band's comp. You know, when you've got Yui on the Alari doing his best Violet cosplay, it makes things very awkward. The Winston can obviously, you know, get a good jump off when you don't have to deal with a Brigida flail, but everywhere you go, you get pogged a lot harder than you otherwise would when the other support actually has a gun. That's why we see so much less Brigida play nowadays. You know, if you can survive on the Alari, like, you're going to do 100 times more. And you can see already Yui's got 50% of a support ult. And Mazoramon is just going to find Daisy. Again, this might be the death of RLG. Mazoramon, not only good for it on the Mei, but also just good for it on Torb. Like, the Torb one trick is getting gapped on his own signature hero. Yeah, this is a cute Japanese game, Raven. This is a cute Japanese game. Oh, I didn't even write that they were cute. Oh, wow, my title is a mess right now. It doesn't have the hearts, it doesn't have the cute, it doesn't have anything. My bad. I'm sure someone can fix it for me. I would never. Navis finds the opening frag, and Fod carry will fall as well. Trade from Daisy is, you know, I'm not going to say crucial, because Telomere still have to back up towards spawn, take their time. But, yeah, Please No Hero Band. RG surely benched till the end of the day. I mean, RG, like, it was the same in last series. Like, I think RG maybe got a map last series, but Mazoramon was playing majority. So, I think Mazoramon might actually just be in the lineup now. Yeah. Daisy from the back of main. Nearly has a Bob. Double support ult available for Please No Hero Band. Captive Sun comes out now. Daisy's looking awfully low. But Swoo, nano boosted. Does not even get the Primal Rage online in time. Now you can see another backline dive for Uyu. Uyu might die here, actually. It feels like he's a little bit overcommitted. Where's the rest of the team? Not happening. Primal Rage is out for Swoo. He's trying to chase down the Tracer. A nade to take down the turret in the kill feed. But Please No Hero Band, they seem very split right now. And, oh, no way. Yui has traded Fod. That Tracer trade is so good because now Mazoramon, like, even if he dies late, Please No Hero Band definitely get a touch. Where is Yui? Yui's hiding behind the hidden Ilari in the wings. There's an Ana behind him as well, but Kyon has pulsed Daisy. Mihawk is just face to face. It's a 3v3 right now. But Please No Hero Band, they've actually lost all of their members that are actually capable of really touching the card here. So this might just be a loss here for them. You can see Yui stalling out as best he can. Hot glue on the payload for Mazoramon as well. But he needs to play so tremendously passively to survive here. He's got the overload. Glue is down. What? Okay, Swoo and Fod carry both stand in the hot glue and both get taken comically low, both go down to nothing, and Please No Hero Band get a miracle recontest. No way. Impossible. Illegal maneuver. Just dancing in the hot glue. Telomere's done. Telomere's actually done. There's no hope for them at all now. Hope for Navis, and yeah, these are the Korean imports. Yeah, that was Fod carry and Swoo, right? Tidal Blast comes out into Fod carry after his recall, still hits the stomp on Mazoramon, gets that kill. Coach come back for Daisy, trying to play life. Primal's out for Uyu, though. He can press forward. He's lost. He's lost. He's taken all the damage in the world. He's not getting anything done with this Primal Rage. He jumps into the server room. He's actually caught Daisy inside a little bit, but still losing so much health. Still a one-man disadvantage right now for Please No Hero Band, and now their ults are gone. Nanoboost comes out. Yui is going to be hunted down like a dog in spawn. 7 seconds on the clock. Please No Hero Band boxed up inside the mini room right now. Suzu saves the life of one member, but it's just not enough. I don't think this is clutchable at all. Yeah, that hot glue was Moorish. Uyu's on the payload right now. Mazoramon as well. Just trying to stall it out, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's possible. Not this time. Why the speed apple?
ヒヤッとしましたが、なんとかしっかりテロメアね、相手のアルティメットをいなしつつ冷静にね、時間いっぱいまで使って、自分たちのターン、そしてリズムを作りましたよね。
あら、ミホークさんなんかこういったキル多いですね。
はい、唐突な。
Reverse sweep? We're one map into the series, mate. It's not really reverse sweep territory yet. Okay. Captive Sun out for Yui now. Telomere, they pop the Primal Rage and all of this. You can see Daisy fighting tooth and nail with Yui, but Yui will pop that Captive Sun in the end and get the kill. So one-man lead for Please No Hero Band right now. Oh, Yui's still in a spot of bother. You can see up top, Swoo's controlling top of shit, but can they leverage this into a fight win? I mean, Uyu's down. Navis is quite low, but Yui finds another. This guy's so lethal in the Alari. 2 for 2 trades, though, and Swoo's still alive. Uyu's not. Mazoramon gonna get jumped in spawn, rips out the hammer, but no talk for that one. So, Telomere now... They might just be full capping this second point. Like, what on earth? Please No Hero Band, no card control. No hope, as it's just getting pushed right through. Continue rushing to the payload. Please No Hero Band don't want to let it go, but there's a bob out for Daisy. Fod carry has to... Kyon has to recall. Mazoramon's back in the mix. 1-for-1 trade. Swooed down, but both DPS dead for Please No Hero Band. Tidal Blast on the payload. Fod carry goes deep. He hits the stomp on Navis. Doesn't even get the kill, but doesn't matter. 2.5 minutes for third.
になるよりかは、まあ、全てのリソースを使い切った形になりましたね。
What now? Pulse for Kyon. Nano Boost for Mihawk. What now? Oh, Mazoramon. I mean, he's poking in main. He's trying his darndest. Up on top, Uyu. I mean, he's got his bubble down. He's just trying to hold this spot, but he's already lost his turn. He's already been poked out completely. Still doesn't have the primal. Please No Hero Band, they're about to have an old swing, but I mean, Swoo can go first. Already the nano's online for Swoo, so he's just going to go deep with that. Mazoramon, he's got the hammer out trying to play life. No such luck. Kyon, oh, Yui finds another critical trade. Actually has the Captive Sun as well, so if they try to dive him, it will be tough now for Telomere. They probably... should have aimed for more with that nano turn, kept on swinging, because now, Please No Hero Band, they've got the stabilization, they've got the ultimates. Uyu pops the Primal Rage in the back, but he's sleeping. Mazoramon's back in the fight, hot glue everywhere. Yui, oh no way! Yui's gonna Sunjax! He gets Primal Rage right out of the sky by Swoo. Swoo's primaling for more, he finds Mazoramon as well. And suddenly, it's looking very full capable for Telomere. They've still got Pulse, they've got all the control, they've got a huge player lead. Pulse connects, it's a sugar-free onto Uyu, and now, Telomere, I mean, all they need to do is push it through to the finish line. Yui's over to the Baptiste. Kyon has Pulse. Maybe that can be the difference maker. Mazoramon box into the spawn door, rushes out, touch is necessary. Massive Dino in the back, hits 2, but Swoo is low. Tidal Blast to save him, but it won't save him. No save conversion there. Counter punch onto Mazos pushes him deeper as well. And Uyu might have just done it with the Doomfist overtime pick. Emergency swap gets it done. Takes down 2. Sticky turret marking the cart as Yui pushes forward on the Teast and finds Mihawk late. Uyu over to the horse for the final fight. A bizarre swap. Insane. Insane play from Uyu there. Now, one last turn. No ultimates for Please No Hero Band. A nano boost and a bob for Telomere if they can get that nano online. They're 20% off right now, but they should be able to charge that. You can see Swoo taking a bit of damage up in main. Yui's pinned. Gonna get dynamited here. He's burning now. Needs to be careful. Mazoramon poking away through main, but still no ultimates for Please No Hero Band. Nano Winston versus Kiri Bap. Could be deadly if Yui isn't very well positioned. Nano comes out. Swoo jumps over to Mazoramon. Mazoramon kites into the corner. Everyone from Please No Hero Band is boxed into a corner right now. The bob is out for Daisy. Yui is so low in the corner, but he has the window. Mazoramon first to fall, though. Not quite going to get that hot glue off. Navis forced to use TP. Yui drops the window, but Navis is hunted in spawn. Yui as well in a spot of bother, but still Telomere. They haven't got any of these kills on Uyu. I mean, Uyu's held the card for so long in this corner. He pops the Fortify as well. Yui's back. Pulse is huge. Catches Mihawk. Somebody has to touch the card. Nobody does out of respect. We're going to see both teams full cap here. Attacker's advantage for Telomere as well. I think Bredius might have like the worst takes ever. He's talking about Maymon's price going up and that Geekay are going to score better in their hard games, but like Maimon has already shown that in their close games he scores badly, you know? Like they had a 7 map grand final where Maimon came away with like 5 points. Obviously he'll score a little more than 5 this time around because of like the... Actually, it's only changed to healing, so it won't even change anything for him. Healing gets more points than before, but not damage. So like, I don't know. Just comes here and gives 100 takes in a row. I feel like Bredius was the guy last week that was saying that co-streaming is easier than casting because you don't actually have to co-stream to the same level of effort that I do, just by being in my chat to watch my co-stream. Like, it's the same guy, right? That was him. I still remember that. That was such an irritating comment. It's like, I couldn't even believe it. He's here again next week to talk fantasy. Okay. Swoon out, up top. Car push phase for Telomere. Please no Hairband with their current comp. They would be nice if they could actually just stop the cart from actually getting any further than this close corner. You can see they're going all in on the poke. They've got the Baptiste, they've got the Torb, so much damage. But Maezoromon immediately poked down low by Daisy. Yui on Baptiste rather than Alari. Perhaps a little bit less lethal in all honesty. More survivable, less lethal, but I don't really like it. I think Yui's got that X factor on the Alari, and I'm not sure that there is an X next to the Baptiste plate. Already the first corner has been largely conceded. Dynamite up on the high ground. Daisy tries to peek that angle. Just chipping away at the backliners right now. Sticky turret goes out. Sticky turret goes in. It's a 1-for-1 switch. And Maezoromon anti up top. Doesn't get anything done. Maezoromon so low. Lamp and Suzu forced. It's a substantial cooldown advantage now for Telomere. But they also need to push the card. So Swoo, if he wants to go backline, it's going to be awkward for him. There's still no nano to pocket him. Fod carry needs to ping pong on and off the payload. But you can see, simultaneously, Telomere are trying to take top. Yui's about to pop with a window as well. He's going to throw this down. He's going to duel Daisy to the ends of the earth. He wins the duel, Mr. Aim. This guy just good for it. Mihawk jumps down onto the payload as well. And now we have to see about attacker's advantage, because Telomere have cleared the first corner. They've gotten the cart some healthy distance up the slope. Very holdable right now for Telomere because of attacker's advantage, genuinely. This is a great illustration of attacker's advantage. Hello, Sammy. Not sure how I feel about the little Unter. Not crazy about that. Honor T62, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 6 months Attacker's Advantage Masterclass. Welcome back. I can't look. I can't look CA Dog 52. That's better, Raven. That's much better. Thank you. Alright. Sim, Mei, Hog. They're going to TP onto the high ground. They're going to wall the inside choke. And they're going to go for a hook. What can we do with this information? Y'all think Shu misses Unter? Doubt. Insane. Oh, Gleep. We are not still talking about prices. It's an endless price discussion in the chat. Okay, are you actually sticking the Hog? Is this the anti-AA pick? What is this? They don't want to go for the Winston Mirror. They're going for the Aura Hog pick. Up on a high ground, Yui's doing so much damage to the enemy Tracer, but this is good for car push, I'll admit that. The problem is once the enemy team can ping pong payload, what are you going to do? They need a top take, but they're not going to get one with this comp. They're just going to sit underneath and hope for the best. I don't know how I feel about this approach right now from Please No Hero Ban. No ultimates online. Hooks have just constantly gone wide, but now they do have to ping pong versus the Hog. It's really all on an Ananate to carry right now, and I'm not sure that the Ananates are connected. Now the wall is up. Oh my god, this is such a good strat. They find Slew. The wall comes down, and there's just nothing to be done. Fod carry's dead as well. Please No Hero Ban. Just so good for it. So good for it. I love that. They just stack cart, have luxury of time, wall up on the payload. Nice.
それまでにまっすぐなんとか時間を稼いでね、バブルとそしてペイロードを止めつつ阻害であったりアッシュの火力っていうところにちょっと委ねてはいて。
This team when RLG is benched? Yeah, I mean, they're much better without RLG, right?
あのインファイト状態になってしかももう
It's like an OG car wash strat. I like that.
まあウィンストンホ
Is Adderall illegal in Japan? I have no idea, Doug. Alright, so I think these might be my changes for the week. The rationale here is that Quartz and Checkmate are gonna earn heaps, like, no matter what, I think. Like, who does Checkmate play? Like, they play... Checkmate plays good guys. That's an earner. And Quartz plays Genji, which is... That's okay, I guess. My alternatives are having Zera for the GK Liquid game, which could be really good, right? Like, could be really good. But I can't miss the fixer price change. Like, I can't... What level of insanity is it to not have UV next week? My theory on that front, Xavier, is that I know UV has a double, and I know UV is a really big earner, but I'm really not sure that UV is going to earn a lot versus GK. Like, I don't know if that's crazy, but like, I feel like UV is not going to earn a lot versus GK. I mean, versus Liquid. Because like, versus Liquid, it's ultraviolet? Yeah, but they play Lucio Wuyang, dude. Like, I just don't think that it's good. Like, I watched them play versus Peace, Ryan, and Astronex, and the backline trades are just like common. I just feel like with Team Liquid's front line, I feel like Team Liquid just have the edge there. I don't think GK have got that one. I could be wrong. My latest hot take is Ice, Shockwave in, Crocs Sugar-Free out. I think I'm just tanking the Crocs thing forever. I think I'm sticking with Crocs. Oh, can't wake up again. Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted, which is actually a 6 effective community gifted. Because, Valorant taps in for 1. Thank you very much. Monkey smoking a pipe. W Valorant. I don't know, aren't you wrong about UV literally every time? Why would I change that now? Why would I change that now? Why would I learn from my mistakes on UV? I think I'm married to Crocs for the rest of the stage. Like... I don't think GK are going to play what they've been playing against Team Liquid. I mean, I just look at every hero that's good right now. I just look at like every hero that seems good right now, and it's like, have GK got that? Pretty sure they have a sim comp in their pocket. I wouldn't doubt that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, 4 hyphens. I don't know. GK have not dropped a map this stage. Ultraviolet has earned insane every series this stage. But what do I do? Do I really think that he's gonna outscore? Because I've just been so unconvinced by the comps that they've been playing every week. I've been so unconvinced every week by the GK comps. And I'm pretty sure SSG and Team Liquid are better than GK right now. And I think it's going to be really hard for UV to do the carry. I think I just have to roll with this, you know? Like, yo, Unter, what's happening in your YouTube chat? Lots of nails, apparently. Lots of nails. Danish boy and Keem, both just lots of nails. Get off Vega, bro. Do you believe he goes deathless even against bum teams? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, the reason for Vega is because... Maybe I'm applying that logic in, like, both directions. But, like, look at Vega in a 5-map series versus SSG. Vega got 34 in a 5-map series versus SSG, right? Like, my feeling is that Ultraviolet can't do the same on Wuyang if he's under lots of pressure. But like the logic that I'm using to take Vega is also the logic that should be used to take Ultraviolet, right? I think I have to just commit to hating on UV. I think I just have to commit to hating on UV, right? Like, it literally it lost me stage 1 roster construction at the beginning of the year. It only makes sense that it would also lose me stage 3 fantasy roster construction now, right? Also, to take UV, it fucks my budget for the other players. Right? Oh, no, it doesn't, because I can trade him out. No, it does, because I have to keep him then. I don't have budget for DPS in week 6. Well, that was the other thing that I was thinking, was like, the other thing that I could do is I could just keep Quartz for the whole time, you know? Like, if I keep Quartz for the whole time, like, Quartz is a pretty consistent earner, right? I could go UV Fixer, and then I could trade UV out in week 6 for Vega, right? So I could go... In this week, I could go UV Fixer. Where's UV? In this week, I go UV Fixer, and then in the following week, I just trade like Checkmate for Zero or Kevster, you know? And then I have like a more balanced roster. Bye, Suki, bye. The market share's gone. So I was considering this one because supports like earn more consistently. So like it kind of makes sense to get 3 doubles out of 3 support players. And this is an approach that feels really reasonable, right? Just because support earn is consistently higher, right? And if support earn is consistently higher, then I could maximize 3 support doubles. Maybe I'm convinced on this. Maybe this is the move, actually. And then I just wind up with, like... Yeah, what do we think about this one? Is this the move? You're unfortunately 1 transfer behind everyone else in the top 10. Yeah, I know. I've already lost Westy. I've already looked at the leaderboard and seen that I'm completely fucked. Some of the people in the top 10 have taken a -25, but it doesn't matter. Like, I don't think the -25s are reflected on the board, but like whether or not, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, they're already so far ahead from like the... Anyone that had like Vega earlier has saved the day, really. At least I didn't pick Psycho though, that's true. But yeah, I feel like this should be right. You know, like you look at Quartz's scores, 29, 27, 25, right? So like DPS scores, like they're good, but they're not great. Like there's nothing with a 3 next to it. Support scores, 30, 30, 27, 27. Fixer, 45, 13, 29, 20. This guy actually doesn't score that well in their dominant games. But I need him now. Huh. Is this theory even right? Like, look how little Checkmate scored here. 15 versus fucking Peps. I think supports do score higher on average, right? Oh, it's gonna be so annoying if Ultraviolet gets shit on in their liquid game and he just doesn't get me anything. And then I could have had the double in week 6 and not moved for that. Look at total points. Yeah, I mean, we can filter by total points. I mean, it doesn't group properly. Like it gives you like this 150 for Hawk, 135 for Sugar Free, 145 for Simple. So other than Hawk, who is this like insane exception, he's like this insane exception. Oh, we're in the game. Alright. Winston ban for Please No Hero ban. Torb ban for Telomere. So the guy who has May in his name can play May. Slash comes out onto kill and finds him on the objective though. 60% ago, Please No Hero ban won the first fight and got the cap. But now you can see Mazoramon sitting in Ice Block on point. Please No Hero ban just trying to stall this one out for as long as they can because they can't do much else. They cannot find the trades. Uyu rolls on for one last ride, hits the slam, but he's going to get out. He's surely going to play for last. They still have, 100% to work with, obviously, and when they retake. No way. Yui has found a late trade onto Fod carry as well. Uyu gets traded out, which takes away from some of that brilliance. Kyon going down again doesn't help either. Hawk is an insane outlier. I don't know. If there was a way to have Hawk on the roster, I mean, I feel like I need Hawk for playoffs, Like, I'm a big believer in, like, the Hawk playoffs run at this point. I just don't know how to afford it without making lots of budget improving trades. Yui with the flank right now, poking away. Daisy takes down Mazoramon early, which is a pretty fantastic start. Blizzard came out from Mazoramon, doesn't connect, or what? Maybe it was even a Jax, to be honest. There's a window on point for Yui, but no kill converted on that either. Everything has been used by Please No Hero Band here, actually. And Telomere, I mean, they've just absorbed all of that pressure. Lamp comes out now for Yui, but I mean, he's just dying late. And it's 75% already. Please No Hero Band, they've come back in for their ult retake, and they've absolutely fumbled it. Kyon goes down at 83%. Now the only person who can touch is Uyu, and I wouldn't even bother. We get a budget increase for playoffs, but like, I mean, I don't have that much. I'll have to make a sacrifice somewhere in my roster. Downpour comes out now. You can see Uyu's rolling about. Daisy playing back of main. So many poke. So many little bits of chip damage coming through. But I mean, Please No Hero Band, they're getting a full recontest here. Mazoramon in Ice Block. Daisy on point, walled in. Mazoramon pops out of the block. Lamp is a little bit late from Yui, but it's still a 4v4. It's still very winnable for Please No Hero Band. Kyon is low, needs to be careful. Uyu finds Mazzles, and have they done it? Have they clutched this out? It's still, very much in the works. Kyon blinks back out over the mini recall, forced out. Back shots for Swoo, but Swoo is so low now. Slam comes out. Swoo cannot survive. Will go down to the slam on top of the wall, and still trades back and forth. Still touchable for Telomere. Mihawk has Kitsune Rush, and Navis is being pushed around the corner. Flash Ban takes the kill, but Uyu's on the point. Boobs Fod carry off. Bit my tongue again. Oh my god. I need to take a fucking vow of silence and not talk for a couple of days so that I can stop biting my tongue while talking. Like, Three transfers and a budget increase. That's not bad. Maybe I should think about playoffs. Maybe I should think about my playoffs roster. Uyu hits the slam. Kyon pulses the wall. Uyu will go down, so he hit the slam into his own demise. Not a great start. Telomere now. What to do. Daisy, I mean, doesn't have to do a whole lot. Just has to kill what's on the point. Yui actually throws down the window, but the rush through the window should be more than enough. It's a 5v3 already. Uyu might be back soon. He's already rolling up on the choke, but yeah, point control for Telomere. Flashbang comes out for Daisy. He's repeatedly fanning the hammer. Mazoramon from downtown throws in the blizzard. Is anybody frozen to this? Mazzles is, but nobody converts the kill. Mazzles in the open. Survives for a little while, but once he's unfrozen, he will go down. Lamp now for Yui, and Please No Hero Band. Just kings of surviving these long trades. Even when they go down, they survive for so long. Mazzles with the lob on the blizzard completely zones off half of Telomere's roster. And Please No Hero Band just right back into it. All vessels are destined to one day break. Donut Consumer, they showed that wall who was boss. That's all it takes. Please Hero Man now. Minefield available. Blizzard around the corner. Not quite here yet, but we're working on it. Yui's got himself a window as well in a couple of moments. Uyu right now, rolling up through main. Doesn't even slam, actually. What is this, like a scouting roll? He's in the enemy team spawn, but he hasn't invested anything at all. You can see the point touches on for Fod carry. He's going for the title blast turn, but I mean, he's completely fumbled this one. Uyu snapped ankles. But Daisy, with the kill onto Kyon, downpour to follow up from Swoo. Please Hero Band, even though they had so many backliners held up for so long in spawn, somehow the line for Please Hero Band just couldn't get it done on the objective. It's an interesting message. Hello, Dami. Interesting message indeed. Yeah, there's something wrong with the leaderboard with those negative points, I think, Rushka. Alright, Daisy Back of main, poking away. Minefield comes out. Now Daisy's going to have to run all the way out of dodge. Pulse comes out. Once again, Fod carry showing the wall who's boss. Last time it was Kion, I believe. Windows down for Yui once again on the objective, though. And Swoo has to fully backstep. TP forced out of Mihawk as well. Kitsune rush over to the objective. Please hear about need to constantly touch. They've got the contest. They've got double DPS ult as well. Uyu's low, but will be able to roll out of dodge. Maezoromon with the Blizzard freezes Swoo. Swoo's going to go down because of that. Flashbang connects onto Maezoromon, but no kill conversion. That's 2 for Please No Hero Band. They're stealing it away yet again, folks. And Daisy, I mean, try as you might. You're face to face with the ball. You're not going to find that kill. 2-0 lead here on Surabasa is just around the corner. Telomere might have one last shot at this, but Mazzles might get staggered. Oh, they're not going to stagger. Yeah, Mazzles, Daisy, and Fod carry are respawning late. The touch is impossible. The touch is literally impossible. You can see Swoo inside right now fighting with Maezoromon. The wall comes out. He can't even get the tap. Casters go absolutely wild. I skipped the last period to be here. Better not give me ads. I got bad news for you in a minute 40, Peachy, but it can happen.
ジャンカークイーンだったら抜けれたんでしょうね。
確かに。ちょっと隙間あったんですけどね。はい。いや、ちょっとテロメアギリギリのところで取られているので。
It can happen, Danny. It can happen.
的には辛いですね。
いや、そうなんですよ。ずっとこれなんですよね。コントロールがずっとこれで。
Kitsune Rush comes out into Maezoromon's wall. Uyu will fall. Uyu was taken very, very low. The Kitsune Rush has done nothing. The Pulse connects for Kion, but Suzy-Q is perfect from Mihawk. And that will be first fight. Going the way of Telomere on the cheap. Only cost them their title blast. Please hear about use Pulse and Rush. Still though, this is a point where the minefield reigns supreme. You get up on top of the point, you throw down the mines from up on the top, and they can really cover the whole point. Slam goes wide for Uyu, doesn't slam the backliners, but the window is down now, and that is going to be potentially a flip leverage out of this one. Lamp is great from Yui off on the side. Maezoromon walls himself into the corner. Still no flip for Please No Hero Band right now. Maezoromon somehow still alive, has the ice block going as well now. Now the flip comes through. Maezoromon has the Blizzard. Be careful, Navis. Hits the Suzu perfectly, doesn't even take the damage. Very nicely done. Maezoromon walls the enemy hazard inside. Uyu's given back shots off the top rope. Swoo is pushing, but now there's a minefield available. Yui has fallen in the wings. 2 Fod carry though. 1-man advantage for Telomere, but the ults are there for Please No Hero Band. They can clutch this out. Daisy flashbangs that wall, shows it who's boss. Everybody enjoying hitting walls right now. Blizzard for Maezoromon for once it doesn't freeze anybody, and there's a 2-man advantage for Telomere right now with the Kitsune Rush on the objective. So you'd be hard pressed to see a win condition here for Please No Hero Band. They're just going to kite out. Uyu actually rolling back in, can drop the minefield if he so chooses. He's stalling at the moment. Might get caught, might not. Bye-bye Peachy. I'd have hit, but... Oh god. Yeah. Next retake. Minefield, Rush, Pulse Bomb versus Pulse Bomb, Noon, Downpour. Uyu drops the minefield off the objective. Downpour. Oh, Mazzles actually goes down to that. Title Blast came out for Mazzles. It only catches Uyu. Uyu gets pulsed and stomped and hit every which way. Will go down to Swoo. But Please No Hero Band, they've stolen the cap during the scrap. So, absolutely outrageous flip there. Kion not only steals the flip, also kills Daisy. He's chasing for more. He's looking for Fod carry as well. So Telomere now, they need to get back to the point. They need to flip the point back in their favor, but Uyu's already here. Swoo's getting shot every which direction. Kion on the point. God, ambitious Pulse Bomb. Goes a little bit wide there. Ice block from Maezoromon, but now he's got ult. Downpour comes out on the point for Swoo. Connects, but Maezoromon, he might be rooted. Blizzard comes out now on the objective. He's frozen Swoo. Swoo will go down. That's 3 for Please No Hero Band. 4 for Please No Hero Band. That's a 3-0 lead in the series. Bye-bye, Telomere. 1 map to go. Okay, so I get 3 trades in the... 3 trades in the first week of playoffs. Should I be pre-positioning for... No, I think with 3 trades I'm so fine. Because I think Virtus Pro is like a great shot to come through lower bracket and come 3rd. Yeah, I do live in Melbourne. CA Dog 52.
ったら試合に負けてるみたいな。
Okay.
はい。
そうなんですよ。
Because yeah, like you look at this roster right now. You add 4 to my budget. The best I can afford is a 22 cost tank. I need cheap DPS, you know,
ヒーローバンの戦い方が巧みですよね。
like in order to win when playoffs comes around, I legit
勝ち切れる理由って一体何なんでしょうね。
my trades like when playoffs hit has to be like I need double main support, right? Like I need Vega, I need Fixer. Double main support frees up so much budget for me come playoffs, because then I can afford to have like a Quartz or a Lubda. I think Quartz is cheaper than Lubda, so I'll probably take Quartz. Yeah, like Lubda's no, they're the same price.
ダブル無敵システムの耐えですよね。
あれすごかった。
メイがクリオフリーズ使ったのを見て、
VP tank or KSA? Yeah, I think that'll have to be it, right? It'll have to be one of those, because the American tanks are just like too pricey. I would love to have Hawk, you know? I would love to have Hawk, but I think to have Hawk, I have to have like Tree, and Tree got priced up, so it might not even be possible. It might be possible if I get like really lucky with price increases or something, but I don't think that's happening anymore. So yeah, like if I look at a playoffs roster right here, like this is like a really nicely balanced playoffs roster right now, except for UV, I think. Just because I don't think UV is coming top 2. You know, like I think this is pretty good, but yeah. I'm still not sure about this UV versus double in the final week. You know, the double in the final week is just like guaranteed money in the bank, but they're all like dominant 3-0s. They're all dominant 3-0s. Where's Vega? Double's too good. Double's so good, but like Ultraviolet is just earning so much, and he's a support, you know? Like Ultraviolet is earning so much, and he has a double. If Ultraviolet is earning me this much, do I take him versus Team Liquid, even though I think he's going to lose to Team Liquid? I'm really worried about UV not farming points in the Team Liquid game. I'm really worried that in the Team Liquid game, he's just not going to get me enough points. What if GK get the VP Alcad treatment? That's my feeling. That's really my feeling. Like that's what's coming for them. That's really what I think is going to happen. Like I don't know, GK's like every meta, GK looks like they're not good for it, and then they're good for it. But also like it's hard to know, right? Like Liquid always disappoints. GK always rise to the occasion. I always sleep on UV, and then he's not on my roster when it matters, right? So like it's not an easy choice. It's not an easy choice. You think UV is super capable of a 50-point week? I think that UV will try harder to farm. But like, when Vega had a close game, Vega got so many points. Vega had so many points in a close game. You really think UV might get priced up? Because if UV might get priced up, then that's like that's all the reasoning I need to take UV, to be honest. You know, like if people really think that UV could go to 24, like there's one support that's 24, right? Like there's literally one support that's 24. And it's Landon. Like maybe UV should be 24. But like yeah, I mean I can see that he's ahead of yeah. I mean in my opinion, it's actually like more criminal that Vega's only 22, you know? Like Vega also hasn't had his double. And Vega's at 109. Like you think that UV is the egregious one? Like thank you Hot Cream Puff for the 7 months. Welcome back. But yeah, like UV's at 122. Like Vega and Fixer both haven't had doubles either. Like and they're right there. Like Kellex has had a double, so like he's a bum, right? But like you think Vega is more likely to go up? It's so hard, right? Vega has played better teams than UV. I mean, it's really just like sink or swim, right? Like I think if Vega performs well versus Geekate, Vega is more likely to go to 23. But there are no 23 cost main supports at all. There are no 23 cost main supports at all, so I think it's unlikely. It feels like there's a bias against main supports in the pricing. I think it's like funnier for the bit if I don't take UV, you know? Like if I take Vega over UV, it means that I've once again not selected UV for my roster to my own detriment. You know what I mean? Like that's a good laugh, don't you think? Like there's content in that. So I think it has to be Vega. I think I have to move on these supports now. My theory was that I take Ultraviolet and then I sub Ultraviolet in after his double. My fantasy is Cook, just be funny with it. Yeah, I can't win anymore. Like the only way that I could win like down the line is like all these people here, like all these people that are above me, right? Like literally everyone above me on the board. They've like, see how they have this double and they have Vega, right? Like everyone above me, Vega, Ultraviolet, double here already. Like everyone is already pre-positioned for stuff. So like I'm just fucked, you know? Like I just can't do it because everyone else has like one trade ahead of me basically. Don't you farm points in playoffs so you never know? I mean, it's possible for me to like differentiate in playoffs a little bit, but basically everyone above here would be in a similar budgetary situation to me. You know, every single person in the same bracket as me is in on the Crocs Gambit right now. Like everyone that's in on the Crocs Gambit, like we're all in this together until playoffs, but like we all have a pretty similarly shaped roster by the end of it, you know, like yeah, like I think that like there's just not going to be like enough differentiation to get me like meaningfully ahead, you know? They're all going to be like plus 25 over me after this Ultraviolet double, you know? Because like the difference is that everyone is one trade ahead of me. Everyone is getting to dip one more toe in the double from I got owned by taking Violet. I mean, yeah, the issue was that I took Violet in that 1 week where I should have traded to pre-position for the Twisted Minds double, you know? Like, it was week 2, I think. I think it was week 2. A lot of people wound up taking, like, Simple or Vega. And, like, the people that took Simple or Vega in, like, week 2, it saved them a trade down the line, and I didn't do that. But, yeah. It's, is what it is. Okay. First pick has gone the way of Fod Carry. What do we have here ban-wise? Hog ban for Please No Hero ban, which is a bit odd because I thought they were the team that likes to play Hog. And Swoo's just on Winston, which feels like pretty familiar territory for him. Telomere have banned out the Alari, which puts Yui over to the Baptiste. But already 30 meters on the board, and Yui's boxed into a corner right now. He needs to be very careful. He's actually going to fly up into the sky. Starts drilling Fod Carry, but no conversion. 10 HP in a dream, but Fod Carry gets it done. Yeah, like lots of people got Vega before. Like Vega was 20 cost at the start, you know, like that's a game-winning trade. Like having a keeper at 20 cost, that's like an actual playoffs keeper, you know, like you keep him for the whole run. that will win you the leaderboard more than anything, right? I had lots of like good investment picks, you know, like I've had Rhino, I've had Scissors, like lots of speed invests, but ultimately like lots of my viewers have had those same trades in addition to having Vega at the start. I remember tossing up a lot at the beginning, like Vega's cheap, Vega's gonna play double flex. I think Vega would be a good keeper for the whole time, but I didn't do it. I decided to maximize the early doubles, and yeah, it can happen. It's interesting to see, you know, like where the differentiation came through. Navis? Low? Navis is an unreal 1v1 wing versus Vodka, a character that can fly. Overhealth transfer onto Navis prevents him from being traded as well. I'm pleased to hear about now. I mean, they're swinging right back into this one. There's a window up on the high ground for Yui. He's going to jump over the Winston's dive, gets a kill mid-air on Mihawk, jumps back up top. This guy is slippery on the teeth. Another jump, another survive, and Yui, I mean, shades of Landon in his gameplay. Takes down Daisy as well as he jumps up one more time. Please no hero band. Looking absolutely undeniable right now. Pod carry tries to get back to Spawn, tries to get back to his healers, but can't be saved, unfortunately. Can't save somebody that doesn't want to be saved. And Yui now, I mean, he's pressing forward, looking for some poke. Just dancing with death, but there's no death waiting for him. All it cost him was his shift. You can see wide swing for Navis as well. Checkpoint being threatened. Navis is climbing up top. Jump onto the payload for Swoo. Has to pop the Primal Rage now. Rush comes out off the top ropes, but checkpoint has been conceded. That's a check 9. Now you can see Swoo back in, primaling Yui. Yui might not be long for this world now, but damage is already done. Checkpoint's already conceded. They've got meters post-check as well. Somebody touched the payload for Telomere. Good grief. Now Mazoramon. Again, more meters. Like, it's insane. How are they getting meters? It's like 2v5. Uyu on the run, takes the mega health pack, will survive. Up on the high ground, Mihawk is very low. He has TP, doesn't TP out. Telomere swept out of playoffs. I mean, they're 6th seed. Like, what's the expectation? They're 16 versus 3rd seed. Like, you get what you pay for. Now you can see. What's that, an overload for Mazoramon? A minefield comes out towards the bridge. Tidal Blast lands on a Fod carry. Blast Barrage finds one. Yui with a second death as Mihawk takes him down. In the backline, Daisy's poking away, but Uyu's found a trade on Mazzles. Trades are great, but it's just not enough, is it? 3 for 1. Carp being moved by Telomere, and please don't hear about it. They're going to get the checkpoint for themselves this... rather, Telomere are going to get the checkpoint for themselves this time around. Hawk Week 1 was basically a free win. Yeah, I mean, if you had Hawk Week 1 and then trade into Vega, or even, yeah, like Hawk Week 1 with like an SSG backline and then trade into Vega, then you can keep Hawk forever at 20 cost. You can have Vega forever at 20 cost after the week 1 double maxing. Like that's probably like the absolute ideal scenario, right? If you had Hawk and then trade into Vega, I think that's probably like the best possible outcome. Kitsune Rush comes out from the high ground right now. Mazoramon, hot glue all over the place. Whether he was 20 or 21, either way, he was so cheap. He's so cheap for what he is. Like look how much of an outlier he is in the tank role. He's 40 points ahead of anyone else on the board right now. Now you can see Kyon taken down by Daisy. The lead is still there for Please No Hero Band, but not for long at this rate. You can see Fodkai beaming in from the high ground. Navis, Suzu not going to save him. No trades converted either. Uyu's doing a good job stalling right now, grappling up on the high ground, but he will be body blocked by the Tracer inside. He's on the run once again. He will go down, and that's going to be Telomere taking the lead now. Rhino was surely better with how many points he got. You know, the problem is that Hawk got priced up afterwards. Maybe like Rhino week 1, but a Hawk pickup in the same timing that Vega got picked up. Like Rhino double and Vega double, but you can't profit that way. I guess Rhino's extra budget and Hawk's extra budget are the same, so it's actually a non-issue. I talk about like getting in on Hawk early, but like ultimately they both scored heaps and they both got +2, so it's really fine. Slam comes out now from Uyu up on the higher ground. Mazzles is in the sky. Mazzles can't even get the Guardian wave off. Before he hits the ground, he will fall over. Yui traded though, and the Primal Rage is out. Primal Rage difficult to deal with. Navis has to TP to his Wrecking Wheel on the cart. Mazoramon pops the overload, but just can't kill that Primaling Winston. And please no hear about another fight. Mages to slip through their fingers. Then Wes Uyu's found a trade. Daisy's still, Kion's still kicking with Uyu as well. Swoo might just be going down here actually. A bit of a blunder from him. Oversteps. And please no hear about. They're the ones winning this fight in the scrap. The Ball Tracer reigns supreme. Hawk got +2. Rhino got +4. Oh, okay. Rhino's just an earner then, actually. Did Reiner get additional price increases in the week where he wasn't meant to play, or did I get the full +4 value? Maybe not. I think I kept him for 2 weeks. Yui taking a lot of damage up on high ground. Just got pre-fighted there. He got directed by Fod Carry a little bit. Then Mihawk finishes the job. Tidal Blast up top stuns up Uyu as well. And this is a huge blunder now for Pleasing Hero Band. They were really in control. They had top positions. They had ults. They had everything required to reclaim the lead. But Yui getting pre-fighted? Horrifying error. Horrifying error for the situation. Really cost them gravely. Fod Carry up top right now. Just chipping away Yui. He's trying to get back into the mix, but he's playing so far away. Maybe no meters posted for Telomere right now. Maybe not much by way of additional meterage, but Uyu rolling in. He's not even going to bother with the Tracer on card. He's going to set up towards the side, start peeling everything back, rolls through, looking for a slam on Mazzles. Minefield out as well. You can see the backline trying to kite. Suzu's good. Barrage will take down Uyu, though. The counter barrage for the Minefield gets it done. Pulse comes out, goes wide for Daisy, but still comfortable lead for Telomere right now. Daisy survives as well. And Telomere, they're just going to hold the card on the corner, reset their health bars, and go again. Blank for Navis. He's looking for a target. Nearly taking down Daisy. Recall forced. What to do? Kitsune rush out in main now. You can see hard swing through the main side. Lots of damage out up onto the high ground as well. But Uyu rolling in, getting ready for the slam. Hits the slam, boops up Mihawk and forces a Kitsune rush. Kite opportunity here. Hot glue from Mazoramon around the corner. Same time that the hot glue is popped though, they're actually going to try and steal card through main. And there's no luck at all with that. You can see Pleasing Hero Band, they're really struggling when they get split in the middle of these fights. Yui stuck in the back of main. Mazoramon trying to flip underneath. It just doesn't work for the comp. Okay. Let's think some more. Let's think some more about whether or not we want to take these two, or whether we want to take Ultraviolet. I'm really scared of Vega's price going up. But no main support has gone above 22.
そこだけフォーカスしちゃうとファラが結構落とされてるように見えるんですが、それよりもフォロキャリーの出してる火力の方が高いですね。高いです。しかもこうバスのところまで来るとね、使える空間も広くなって、かつ相手は距離減数が入りますからね。そうですね。落とされづらいはずですね。はい。はず。はずです。はい。まあでもちょっとやっぱペイロード系とは違って、ファラの存在もちろんありますけども、オブジェクトに干渉する際のモルテンコアの決定率っていうのは下がって
Vega won't go up to this week, surely. Fixer goes to 22, surely. Just look at... You see here, in a closed series, DPS don't do well. What must be considered here is that GK always have that dog in them. Always. Every single time, GK always have that dog in them. Fixer is guaranteed to go up. I must take Fixer. As much as I want Vega, because he's going to play in a closed series... I think if Vega versus Ultraviolet is a close series, the support picks just make more sense, you know? Like, you see here, in a 3-2 series, this guy gets 33. If you look at, like, if you go to the support role, Vega in a 3-2 series, he gets 34. 3-1 series, he gets 30. Support just gets more because of the cumulative... Didn't Infected say Tree would play Ryan in the Dildox game? Oh, are they gonna troll? Are they just gonna troll the fantasy board? I think they will troll. They trolled last stage. Oh, much to consider. Well, I mean, one way or another, I'm still getting in on that double, right? Oh, okay. Fod Carry's just died to Kyon. Kyon on Tracer has moved over to Cassidy, which is a bizarre change. Window for Yui now. Primal Rage immediately in response. And Swoo is just using this to survive, in all honesty. He's jumping around, but yeah, he's just going to be fully chased out if he tries to go main. So he's just gonna run all the way back to the Mega, try and take a reset. Mazoramon pops the Overload, pushes very, very deep, trying to find himself a target. Thanks for the 50 biddies, Setu. Thank you very much. Meow Aga. Now we can see top jump. Yui is incredibly low, forced to use the lamp on the low ground. Huge damage from the Pharah, converts to a kill. Direct hit on Yui. Down he goes. Now you can see Uyu rolling on through. But please no hear about him. They are scrambling. Only 40 seconds on the clock. Minefield comes out. Overload from Mazoramon might just keep him alive. Kion's found Fod carry again. Pulse goes wide. Mazzles finds Kion regardless though. Card has been stolen, but Navis is so low. 0 bullets converted from that Tracer, but Swoo still finds the kill. Zoramon will go down again. And 20 seconds on the clock, ladies and gents. Could be a Telomere map here. A rare Telomere map win. Is Flashpoint available right now? No, we already saw. It was a 3-0. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Slam is out now on the payload. Uyu gets the first tap. 3 seconds on the clock, and you can see the contested icon. They have got the first. Grapple up to high ground now. Uyu wants to contest top. You can see Kion's already low on the Tracer, trying to ping pong as best he can. Kitsune Rush available, but they don't want to use it from the low ground. Kion losing the duel on the side, forces the TP out of Navis. Suzu onto himself, but now we need to match Kitsune Rush in main, and Mazoramon, he's disappeared. Puff of Smoke like. Backline dive comes through. Barrage in main for Fod carry as well. It's all going the way of Telomere as the Primal Rage comes out. Yui has the window, but just can't use it. Window finally comes down on the payload, but it's 2v5. And Telomere, they're going to take a map here. 3-1. Okay. Every single time will I rate your fantasy plan on Discord. Kev, Tree, Fixer, Vega. I mean, this is like the same sort of thing that I was going to go for, but I was going to go with, you just don't have the budget, right? You have 107, so you have to take Tree instead of 0. TM double. You have Sile right now? Oh, you want Cuffer? Oh, your plan's different. So this is your current roster. You have Cuffer, Choi, Psycho, Sile, Vega. God, you're getting cucked on a lot of these players. Like, Psycho, Sile, Vega. Ooh. Yeah, like the Choi pick is cucked. The Psycho pick is cucked. Cuffer for the double. Choi still. Tree, Fixer, Vega. You taking a penalty here? Cuffer, Choi. Oh no, you already had Vega. It's just Tree, Fixer. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good plan. Yeah, this feels like, you know, you still hit the double-double at the end. And you only take Crocs for the good week. Like, you divest from Crocs in the bad week. That's, like, pretty good, I think. Approved. People are making spreadsheets about this. I low-key just picked my favorite players. I swear everyone that's in these, like, top games, they all post their little spreadsheets in Discord or in the chat. It's, like, unreal. Okay. I think I know I need Fixer. I know I'm going to need Vega. It's really just Vega versus UV. You know, like this UV in a close double, like UV's going to farm like fucking crazy versus the Ducks, you know? Like UV is going to try his hardest to get as many points as he possibly can versus the Ducks. He'll try to farm harder than Vega. Vega like quite naturally farms quite frequently. Oh, it's such a hard judgment. It's such a hard judgment. Fuck. UV is just not going to go deathless in that series. Like, he's just not going deathless. Like, am I just overvaluing the DPS picks, you know? Like, a DPS with a freebie double? Like, look at how much these guys are earning in these, like, shit stomp games. Like, the final week... the final week for Liquid is the Ducks, where they're gonna like troll, right? Like they're just gonna troll. And fucking, it's like they're gonna troll here. And versus Sakura, right? Like what's Zero scoring versus the Plumbers? Like when Zero plays the Plumbers, what does he score? He scores insane every game. Okay. Yeah. When they play Plumbers, he scores insane every game. Yeah, it's either I'm thinking of trading into Vega for the double at the end instead of a DPS. Like I have to sacrifice a DPS pick, Darth Macapaka. Because like if I take UV, I can't get Zero. I can afford it. But then I have to keep Quartz, you know? I have to, like if I took UV here, remove. If I took UV here, where is he? He's probably not in the DPS role, to be fair. Yeah, like if I take UV here, I have one budget, right? So if I get rid of Checkmate, I can still get Zero. So that's still totally doable for me, right? So I can go Fixer UV. Both of these guys have like, you know, big weeks in their future. Fixer must be secured now because of price increases. And then in the final week, if I've done this, I can no longer afford Kevin. So I have to keep Quartz. And I have to take Old Mate, you know? But like flex DPS in these farmer games, like so good, you know? Just like Kev's a sweaty little nerd. Like, look at these games, you know? Like 33 versus Gen G. Like Kev's not actually been earning very much at all. Overall. Like Kev's really not been delivering bang for buck. Supports have consistently been delivering more bang for buck than Kev. So maybe I'm actually convincing myself more and more to do this trade. To do this trade here. Even though I think Ultraviolet is not going to do well versus Liquid. When are you trading out Fixer? I don't know, playoffs I guess? I might keep Fixer forever. Which DPS are you getting for the double then? I'll get Zero, I think. Zero or Kev, one of the two. Like, I can take either, right? Thanks, Rowan. Thanks for 6 months. Bye, gay. Yeah. Yeah, Fix is actually so good for playoffs, right? And keep Quartz. Doesn't Tree Shockwave save you from Croc's playoffs? That's the problem with UV as well. Like right now, I have one budget, right? Like, like if I have Vega permanently, what's my budgetary situation looking like? Yeah, it doesn't work. So what? Did I not just... I didn't submit, did I?
2024年の EWC の時にマウが確かマウガメタだったんですけども、かたくなにウィンストン出してメタ打ちされてたんですよね。
Like if I have these two, I have two budget in reserve right now, you know? And like I'm pretty happy to keep Quartz for the entire time. Honestly, like I'm pretty happy to keep Quartz for the entire playoffs run. Because I think Twisted Minds could just be good for it right now. I think Twisted Minds could really go the distance right now. I think like VP, Twisted, Alcat are all like really close. And I think Quartz is a real keeper. So like if I have Quartz instead of the double flex DPS and like someone that can go really deep there, I have these supports that are both like low cost. Like I have 19 I get 4 budget for playoffs. I can literally have this roster with Hawk on. Like,
いかないですね。いかない
like Hawk is 23, right?
キングスロー。
Like, I could just get Hawk.
さあまずはプリズムとヒロバン。プリズムとヒロバンが結構嫌な。
You know what I mean? Like,
すでにバン使い切っている
it just positions me like insanely well.
いやん。
どうやんですか。そしてメトラバンがここで来た。
おお。
And then I'd have like 2 main supports, like 2 max earner roles.
バンが残ってたか。
Him. I don't know who I'd have as the other DPS is the thing. Like,
本当にバンは玉切れですかね。
not too keen on Kevin, but all the winning DPS are 25. Like, all the DPS I think are winning at the moment are 25. Like, Sugar Free Zero, top 2 for their region, are 25. Quartz is 23. Like, Lubda's not worth it. Psycho's definitely not worth it. I'm not sure that Kevin is winning.
取ればプリズムとヒロバン勝利となります。
It's probably right to have Kevin, though. Like, checkmate for Kevin. I'm surprised Hawk's price hasn't gone up more, to be fair. But yeah, like, does me taking UV fuck that up? Because, like, the plan would be to dump UV in the following week regardless, right?
全体的に
Which is not really in the spirit of UV. Like,
さあ攻めはまずはプリズムとヒロバンからスタート。フォードキャリーは変わらずファラです。
yeah, Fixer Vega's good, of course.
さあまずは攻めどこまで押し込むか。そして第一
I don't know. I feel like I'm just, like, paperclip trading, you know? Like,
そしてぶつけていけるかどうか。
taking the UV double in a game where I don't believe UV is going to win
相手の候補
versus just taking all the people that I think are going to
位
win.
置を作ったユーユー。
Like, I'm still thinking about Fixer Vega is just, like, my safest bet to, like, insulate for price changes. Just, like, I really want to, like, trust my, like, eye test that GK doesn't look as good as their points are suggesting, you know? Like, that's my, like, my firm belief is that, like, GK looks closer to Nightmare than it does to SSG Nightmare. SSG Liquid. So, like, I think based on that theory, not taking UV is right. Why have Telomere suddenly gone all in on playing Pharah? Because they want a map on Pharah. So now their hitscan player can play Tracer and Fod Carry can play Pharah. And unfortunately, it's just not going to fly. Now they're playing Kiri Ana on King's Row versus the ball guy, and Fod Carry is about to get pre-fighted a second time. These things can happen. Alright. Not gonna fly. Right. Yeah, not gonna be the intent of the message. Happens. Alright, so easy first point cap here for Please No Hero Band. Nade splashes onto Mazoramon and Kyon. Lamp is down as well. Very, very back and forth currently. You can see Uyu rolling on through. But Please No Hero Band, I mean, from this position, oh god, Yui just takes down Daisy pre-fight. God only knows how he's managed that one. Uyu's pressuring the Ana back. Everyone backsteps. Anti-nade splashes on Uyu. Sleep hits Uyu. The guy's still going to get away with it. You just can't kill Wrecking Ball, unfortunately. Now Nano Boost comes out onto Swoo, but Swoo has 100 HP. He's getting hard counter-dived, and oh my god, he jumps out on 18 HP. He lives. Mihawk will go down as well. 1-for-1 trade with Mazoramon, but all of the kills go the way of Please No Hero Ban in the end. It's only Daisy left standing for this touch now. They're going to 3-card for as long as they can. I think the Liquid double is bait. Sakura will be easy, and they might troll against the Ducks. I think Vega trolling my fantasy would be insane. It'd be such karmic justice. I ignore him all stage, and then I pick him up for the double, and he trolls my fantasy. Like, you're right about that, you know? You're so right about that. Alright, Hawkloo on the payload right now. Mazoramon is absolutely coating the objective. Primal Rage comes out now as well. Barage's out for Fod Carry, but yeah, not looking great. The problem... Didn't GK stomp Nightmare? I think that's cap. PK, like, they played a week as scrims, like, preparing to play Sim Zarya comps, and then they rolled out a spawn, and they went up 99 to 18% on Koth, and then Painkiller disconnected and had to play on fixed wireless for 2 maps, like, with 100 whatever ping. Like, it was really bad. Like, they was super boomed. Yeah, I was really, like, unconvinced by GK's initial performance, and then the comps that I'm seeing them play every week thereafter is, like, really not selling me. Okay. Uyu now gonna get slapped up by Mihawk. Yui's going to take down Fod Carry as well. It's already 2, make that 3 kills for Please No Hero Band. And I mean, this Kitsune Rush Pulse turn just gets it done for them. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Doctor. Uyu now, I mean, he's already posted up towards the enemy team spawn. PK said in the interview he thinks they would have beat GK if they could play. I mean, of course he's going to say that, though. He's on the team, so of course they're going to think that they can win. But it's more about how I felt with the eye test, you know? Like, yeah, I'm concerned for Ultraviolet's points versus Team Liquid. That's all. Yui jumps top, drills Bod Carry right now. You can see, oh, it's not looking good, chat room. It's not looking good. Back jump for Swoo, not going to happen either. Down here will fall. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush in the corner for Mazzles, a Suzu to save the day. Kion presses forward, looking for a kill, but can't convert it. Mihawk hits the sleep, actually. But very back and forth currently. Window is out for Yui, up on the top right high ground, actually, not top left for the snowball position. Maze Doramon pushing cut, constantly getting very, very aggressive, but no kills off the back of it. And now we need to touch. Somebody has to touch the payload. Nobody's going to do so. And that's a 3-minute 30 time bang. Telomere, say goodbye to your land ticket, boys. Infected can't play Zarya like PK? Yeah, but they can play ball. Like Wu Yang Kiri, Wu Yang Ana. Double flex support with Winston and with double flex support with Winston and Ball is like pretty good right now, yeah? And that's something that Liquid can play really, really well. And all of the hit scan enabling comps, like the comps that would like enable Lethal to perform well on like all of his hit scan heroes, he just can't do it because you need like a Zarya or a Diva or something, you know? Like it works way better for like SSG because SSG can play Hawk on Diva and Zarya and shit, and he can pocket Chronic through that, you know? Like Zarya and Diva, they work synergistically with the hit scan, whereas like that just isn't the case for Kaffa, you know? Like Kaffa doesn't have the Zarya, the Diva. And you can see that they're trying to play like a different approach, which is like Lucia, Kiri, Ball, like high tempo stuff. But like Kaffa's a drunk driver on Ball compared to Infected, you know? Like, you think GK is in a T1 situation? How are you comparing Kaffa to Dongak? Skewed fucking Vigilante to Admiral UV. Like they're playing Lucia Wuyang everywhere, are they not? Hazard's hard. Hazard's not terrible, but Hazard's hard. Uyu rolls on through. Telomere, they've made a change. Swoo now, he's done with his Winston gameplay. He's over to the Junker Queen, but Fod Carry's already dead. DK do have that dog in. They do have the dog factor, and it's hard to count out Heart is a real problem. They have a heart gap, they have a passion gap. But the thing is, I feel more comfortable taking Vega plus Fixer because of the potential price increases, you know? Like, I think if someone is getting their price raised, it's probably Vega, right? Like, I think the winner of the match between GK and Liquid, like one of those supports might get a price increase. Does that make sense? Slam comes out now for Uyu, catches players in the hotel. Everyone is very boxed in. Kiona's found Bod Carry once again, so that's already another pick. And everybody's just boxed inside. You can see this is absolute domination. Captive Sun inside from Mihawk, but everyone's dead. The pulse for Kion finds 2. Navis has found his 1. Swoo is axing a ball, not finding the kill there. It's just Bod Carry against the world. I'm afraid not. Mr. Yonon. Just not buying it. I'll believe it when I see it in a match. Sugar Free and RuPaul would disagree. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Mr. Eonon, but if I sent Lenny a message right now and said, are you scared of Kaffa Zarya? I have a feeling I know what the response would be, mate. Swoo, pumping in main, window is down, but already another pick. Mihawk has fallen, so 2 minutes left on the clock. Rampage turn, crucial. Oh, Swoo's just dead, actually. They were livid. It's a ranked game, dude. It's a ranked game. All of these players can get top 10 on the ranked leaderboard. They can all dominate a ranked lobby. There's a difference between ranked play and team play. Uyu's holding the choke right now, but he has been scouted. He will try, see if there's anyone to slam in main. And I mean, I get that you're like an empath, right? I get that you can like gauge their response and tell whether or not they rate someone on a hero, but like, yeah, I promise you they don't rate Kufra and Zarya. Like, it's insane. Alright, Swoo finds a kill, he hits the rampage, takes down Zoramon. Uyu was antied as well, but he has slipped off into the night. No ticks at all conceded yet. Yui scrapping it out with Daisy. He drops out the window, and that means that he will not be able to lamp his feet, so down he will go. Daisy taken very low by Navis cross map, but please no hero band, they're the kings of the first point recontest here. You see, they spread out to every different angle on the first point, and they're going to rely on Uyu getting that first tap. Uyu has to roll through and touch. 3 members of Telomere on point right now. But look, please no hero band. They have amazing positions for the recontest. Uyu takes huge damage on the touch. Zoramon hot glue on the objective. Navis is scrapping with the Tracer. TP's over to his team. But with the early death of Uyu, it might just not be doable for them, in all honesty. Swoo finds Kyon as well. 3v5, and that should be the first point cleaned up here for Telomere.
とか突破しました。
If tough. Anyone else sleepy? I know I am. If Wuyang Lucio Kiri isn't that good versus Liquid SSG, GK's still insane on something like Monkey Lucio Kiri, no? Yes and no. But the problem is like the decrease in hit scam power and the increase in flex DPS power, it helps Liquid so much more than it helps Liquid so much more than it helps GK, right? Because like it's not just that like UV can't play the Wuyang stuff, right? It's also that like, you know, Winston has a harder time, and that that Lethal can't play his best on hit scan. Like I think there's a lot of obstacles. Like they have to win with Sim, I think. Pod carry up top now, fighting Navis, tooth and nail, but can't convert the kill just yet. Now Uyu is in the mix, but TP up, Mazel's getting involved, and Navis might just be picked here. Slow push on that, but eventually gets it done. Uyu's rolling back through, being chased a little bit, but will be pocketed by Yui now. A minute 30 on the clock. Telomere, they actually have a great bank to snowball this one. First fight, a second point was absolutely delivered to them free of charge. Express. Now, second fight, going to be a little bit more difficult. But Telomere have an insane ult bank. Kitsune rushes out for both Kiris, actually. Pulse lands on Uyu again, and it's another recontest where Uyu just goes down really early on in the piece. Kyon down as well. And please don't hear about it. I don't think they can do this. They're already down 3 members. It's just supports backing up. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Maybe Telomere, they're not all bark, no bite. They've got a bit of bite left in them. Kyon's over to Widow, trying to do the flatter, but it's a little bit early. W naps. Korean coaching of Europeans versus capitalism and cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers from Casaurus, the Dutch guy, with some of the spiciest shit talk you've ever heard. Alright now, it's actually snowballable for Telomere right now. I mean, Swoo with this rampage could really carry the game. Zoramon dancing with death. He's in ice block right now, but Swoo has mistimed his axe, and now TP on, Boop in onto, oh my god, Boop, Rampage. The Rampage hits the wall actually, antis, but he still hasn't found a kill, so maybe that was a game-winning play there from Davis and Zoramon and Uyu all together, as they forced a crucial cooldown, an absolutely critical cooldown out of Swoo. Mihawk is traded, but damage is done, ladies and gentlemen. A game-winning ultimate has just disappeared into the ether. And now, please no hero band. They have high ground control. They can get their Bap up top, their Hanzo up top, their Kiri up top, and their Ball up top. Telomere, can they stay queen? I think not. Are we putting all of our marbles on Lethal Sombra? That's what I mean, you know? Like, it's just ropey. But at the same time, like, GK could go the distance. They could go the distance. They have a ball ban. They've got bans for this, right? Navis takes Fod carry for a ride. Good for 1. Lamp down for Yui as well. Zoramon poking away from the back of main. But still in play. Uyu hits the slam. Rotates back up onto the high ground now. Actually just going to go all the way behind. Might take the Mega over on second point. Yui drilling supports. Anyone that steps up through main has to face Yui's wrath. It's not looking pretty right now. But Telomere, once again, ult advantage on the cards. Please no hero man soon to equalize though, so could be time to push. Kitsune Rush comes out to try and save Meizoramon. Captive Sun over the wall. Yui drops the window up in main, but he's killed Swoo. Critical kill. He nearly drills Mihawk out of the sky as well. Can't quite get it done. But ultimately, 1-for-1 trades where a tank is dead. Oh, kill him with the dragon through the wall. It's a bit rushed, but maybe it's isolated the Illari? No. It's just a bad dragon. It's just a bad dragon, unfortunately. Already it's impossible for Telomere to cap with time. So, you know, it's basically the series is over in all honesty. But the Kitsune rushes out for Mazzles. No ultimate response from Please No Hero Band, but Yui's going to find Daisy anyway. Mines are available for Uyu. He's going to throw them down on the objective. Axe comes out for Swoo. He's about to have that rampage, but it's Swoo and Daisy versus the world, or maybe Swoo and Mihawk. Another rampage Jax for Swoo. And that will be, Please No Hero Band, eliminating Telomere from OWCS Japan, taking the series 4-1, and closing out this lovely day of OWCS Japan. Team Liquid is overrated. I think I'm still stun-locked. I'm still stun-locked on these decisions, and I'm going to give it another day. It's Monday right now. I have until Wednesday to decide about the supports. I know Fix has got to come. The question I'm deciding is Vega or Ultraviolet. The question I'm deciding is Vega or Ultraviolet. Because if GK are good for it, I want Ultraviolet. If Liquid are good for it, I think I want Vega. I'll give it another day, and I'll see what I can come up with, and I'll come up with nothing. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream fast today. I'm not going to do anything after the stream. I've had enough. And I really want to stop talking. My tongue's really annoying me today. I've not eaten anything. I've not gone shopping because I finished the early games and then I go to bed and suddenly it's the night again. So it's just terrible. Just a terrible schedule. It's very unhealthy. I'm going to send you over to Pirate. But, so yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. We've got more Japanese playoffs ahead of us. Wait, let's look at the Overwatch TV fixtures. Tomorrow's games, we've got Varel versus Unknown and Reject versus Unknown. There's a picking process, I suppose. But yeah, it'll be Varel shit-stomping someone and then Reject. I suppose it's not a picking process. It's probably winners of these games, maybe. Either way, actually, it's probably on Liquipedia already. Let's check. Let's cheat. Yeah, okay. It's a selection. So Varel will make a choice, and then Reject will have to play the other one. So Varel will probably choose 99 Divine, and then Please No Hero Band will play Reject. And that will actually be a good game. So this second game decides who goes to land, and it's probably going to be Reject versus Please No Hero Band, which I think will be quite a good game. So, see you all tomorrow. I'll send you off to Pirate. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye. And bye on YouTube too.